why. Everything is everywhere all at once, and it is so much to take in right now. We could swap. You'd be bored though. Are you sure, Baz? Are you sure? I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna move. Oh, I guess I'll leave that up. I don't know what to do with the chat. Can I put you over here? Yes, I can. I'm gonna overlay you awkwardly. Hey, Kate, how are you? Where's my pencil gone? Sorry, I'm still setting up. I've got a low grade migraine today. Like yesterday was really bad. I was like, oh, thank God it's not on a streaming day. But it's just like, oh, I still feel it. No, I have not checked my butthole, Baz. That's a fantastic idea. The only issue with swapping is Ginger's too ginger to deal with Australians. Honestly, yeah. I don't think I'd do well if I lived with Baz. I'd have to live permanently indoors. Where's Caesar? I don't know. I think he's sleeping at the moment. He's had a lot of fuss this morning. He'd be fine? Really? Do you think so? Trying to get my craft room sorted. 36 days until stall. Exciting and stressful. And how is everybody? Sorry, I've got like 2 chats going on now. One just in case like I miss things. It's gonna be interesting. Are you joking? Oh, my feeling has already hurt, Scrap Metal. He hasn't noticed yet that you sat down. I've been sat here a while. I've been here all morning. This is the thing. I've just been watching YouTube videos. Like getting ready for things. But he didn't appreciate that I did not share my breakfast with him. Has EP send help? Oh no. Do you need a coffee? Coffee or a slap? Is that the way to wake you up? Hey, Growly. Did anybody do anything fun at the weekend then? Because I didn't. I had a very dull weekend. We were sorting out the nursery. I say the nursery. We've just swapped one double bed for another, and now we're trying to scrap one of them, and we're not being given a clear answer whether we're allowed to get rid of it because it was gifted to us. It's just like, do you want it back? Do you want us to take it to the tip? Do you want us to sell it? Like, I'd like to know. Will we get bean pics from Caesar today? Oh, definitely. Give him enough time. He will strut on by. That will not be a problem. Hi, Liam. And a hydrate, thank you. I want coffee, but I'm stuck. My dog is waking up from his surgery. Oh, if I get up, he cries. Oh, no. Obviously, you're going to have to pick up the big baby and take them with you to make coffee. Easy. They're not a gigantic dog at all. No, no, no. I had to go up early because I had to go to... Oh, Alex. We've got the same issue. How long did it take them to fix the chip in the windscreen? Sam went to go get it sorted on the Friday, and then he turned up and they told him it was going to take 3 hours to do. And it's just like, you said on the phone it was only going to take an hour. I don't have 3 hours. We're going to have to reschedule. So like, we're going to have to go in on Saturday now to Morrison's in Shrewsbury, and it's just like, great, there's nothing around here to actually do. We can't even like easily like walk into town from here. So I'm very grumpy. Strong by, you mean lay down and sketch and painting? Yes, exactly that. What's the news, Alex? Liam, sorry, my brain is not great today. It's clearly a skill issue. I have to hit the gym so I can pick up my giant dog. Oh, Give Caesar the vet wait, why give Caesar the vet treatment? Yeah, I'm sure Morrison's has a cafe, but it's like it's spending 3 hours there, that's the issue. It's just like it's just awkward. That's all. It's just really awkward. There are worse things to happen, but I just hate that we're wasting a Saturday doing this. Because we've got other things to do. Because, like, it's really dumb. Central Shrewsbury, lovely for shops, so you know you can mooch around no problem. And then they've got like 2 separate areas for like retail parks. And this Morrison's is not located at any of them. Hey Akoya, how you doing? I'm safe, still driving. Oh, Akoya. 30 minutes was only a small chip, but it was on the driver's side, so I need to do it. Oh, definitely. Combining my line art to my abstract. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder what the plan is. But yeah, nothing to do around that area. Otherwise, could have like, we could easily spend like 3 hours in B&Q. As boring as that sounds, that's better than Morrison's. No chat or driving. I've said this multiple times. Does she listen? I love how Ahmed whips up Sergeant Portrait and our mind looks like distorted mess of no resemblance. Oh no. It's fine. Have faith in yourself. You've never done line art, Liam. Oh, okay. No, Baz, you're going to tempt her. She's going to do more naughty things when you say that to her. You know this. This is a problem. I just clicked on the wrong thing. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Where's that? There we go. Now that's back. It was a 40-minute round trip. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Can Caesar be absolutely crazy? No. Caesar's very chill. He's not a crazy cat in the slightest. Asha, hello! Oh, even Baz gets a special hello. How you doing, Asha? Take a walk already. I've only just started. Liam. Fine, I'm going to stretch my leggies. Thank you for the redemption. Let's put the activity feed up so I know what the hell is happening. So I'm going to miss these otherwise. I still need to like figure out like a decent way to juggle the redemptions, because the activity feed is not great for combination of YouTube. So it's just like, do I just show the Twitch and that's it? And do I just lose track of YouTube? I don't even know. Stretch your leggies. There we go. Took my little walk. That redeem needs to be more expensive. You say that, but you can only redeem it once a stream, so it can't be abused, luckily. Hey, Lewin. I thought I was being called a ray of sunshine. I was going to say, you are a ray of sunshine. What are you on about? You're a beautiful ray of sunshine. Tell my nephew I wish to give him scritches. I'll give him all the scritches as soon as he comes back round. He's probably stolen my bed again. Also had an argument with this self-service petrol pump. How do you have an argument like that? Don't worry, Crowley. I made the mistake of making it unlimited once. And then it got abused by the mods. And then I thought better. You're the thundercloud. Asher, I feel like oh no. Baz is also thundercloudy. I am very thundercloudy. So both me and Baz are thunderclouds together. Need a ray of sunshine after the teaser trailer they did on Saturday. What's What was the thing on Saturday? What have I missed? What got abused? Caesar snacks or roll off after stream? It was the take a walk. The take a walk got abused. Because like usually what happens is if I ever set up a new channel point redemption, I forget to set parameters for it and I just have it on as like a really basic thing initially. And surprise, surprise, it gets abused. So you, when no one near streamed you through, huh? Too many words there, that just confuzzled me. And the side look in the background made me smile. Oh, you just about see him. I've had to throw all my plushies on here because we're sleeping in the nursery at the moment because we've made closed mountain on the main bed. There was a little bit of sun near me anyway, probably nothing near you because you suck all the life and light out of everything. That is true and that is accurate actually with what happened this weekend. No, it's fine. You're allowed to do this, Lewin. You're one of the few people that are allowed to do it. Because I know you feel guilty every single time, so it's very funny. I'm stealing Crowley from you. You're stealing Crowley. You can't steal people. Stealing people's not allowed. Also, Lewin, the picture that I'm doing today, I was having like a bit of a weird thing this weekend and I am now trying to come up with the backstories. I've decided I'm just writing things in Notion. Like, screw it. It's all been done through Notion now. And yeah, I am currently trying to come up with an idea for Baked Potato's house and what her backstory is going to be. Because the tax evasion joke got me. And I'm like, oh, how do I actually make this into a thing? And now I'm essentially writing a side quest for her. Did my first off-free hand painting on a miniature. Oh, nice. What kind of miniature was it? I'm getting my spirit animal tattooed and my something Pokemon and my Pokemon and my Snorlax. Good choice. I'm getting a mini Snorlax behind my ear. That's really adorable. I love that. On my way back from Watercolour, I stopped at Tesco petrol station. The machine refused to read any cards. Oh no, that's not good. Hello, Durandria. How you doing? How is life treating you? So the artworks, I'll look a little look-see. Little heads up, I am so sleepy, I'm going to be muddling my words up. Oh, whoa! Did you just completely paint that like... It looks like a rock or a scale kind of texture. That's really cool. You've done so well with that. I've been craft painting. It's been great. Ooh, what kind of things? No, I'm doing good. Just casually trying to get on with work and not be distracted by the chat, but it's difficult. By hand it scales. You've done so good with that scrap metal. Many times I missed not having my legs. Oh, Asher. Gingy's my spirit animal and getting a face on my chest. And the back of it. No, you can't do that, Baz. You can't do that. Oh, Lewin. It's funny you should say that. Please poke me later because I've got something to tell you. Got funny looks after I told the machine to get fucked. I'm sure like many people do that, to be fair. Hear the chat. Ginger's not trying to get distracted by us today, so behave. Gives up. Look, I'm trying to do work. I'm really trying. I'm going to go like overly detailed with this, then cover it too much with paint and not see my line work in the end. I'm getting Sam on my ankle. Feels appropriate. Why are you getting Sam on your ankle? Okay, let's go. I'm going to put too much detail into the wrong part, as per usual. Highlighted, I'm trying to find dark and lower, but due to the colours on it, didn't work, and I kept highlighting the upper part, leaving the lower. Ah, good shouts. Gotta get a mould, some silicone mask. Gonna take all day, so gotta get started. No worries. Oh, hope you have a good day. Yeah, this picture today, I want to try and do a few pictures. I don't know how I'm going to fully do them. I should have just done this in the sketchbook. I shouldn't be trying to do like a full-blown picture, but too bad, so sad. This is where we're at. So this is going to be Baked Potatoes character, which I need to like do a few more things here and there. I've got another idea in what to do with individualizing the ghosties, but I'm gonna have to like write it down properly. Afternoon, how you doing? I love how I click back in here and I lose my chat. Can I have this back? Gib, you combine chat. There we go. That's what we need. Do we need to be redeeming anything? No redeems. Don't give me tasks. It's a wooden box my brother asked me to help with. When it's done, hopefully gonna look like a purple mouse with pink hands. Oh, that's cute. Where's that going? I'll just imagine there's grass there. There's a few more things with trees going on. Up there. Vicky! Oh, is this... I can't remember. Was it just the Monday you had off, or was it a Tuesday as well? Or are you having one of your yogurts right now? Because Vicky's a yogurt now. I don't know why I said that. And then that's behind there. I know, the ghosties need to be turned on. The ghosties need to be turned on. I think genuinely within the next week I'll have them switched on now. Because like I feel, what's the best word? I feel better again. So this might be a good start. Got today off. Good. Vicky, do the big relax. Oh, what you're organising today? Greetings with the shadow realm. Hiya, Joey. How you doing? I'm getting distracted, Crowley. This is my issue. Like, I try to sit and do work on the Sunday. Was it Sunday? No, yesterday. Oh God, I am losing the track of the days, and that is not good. Yeah, I just keep getting overwhelmed with things, and I just want a really good method of trying to do the storylines for the ghosts. Because I don't want to do something and then it be forgotten about. I need it properly stored somewhere. Wonderful one bedroom. I see. Then gonna accept her. She's never gonna draw. Oh, you are getting a ghosty. It's happening, Vicky. I don't know, what's the best word? I am just exhausted at the moment. So if I'm off stream, I am barely functioning. We did a family event on Sunday with Sam's family, and Sam's now kind of realized that my migraines are probably me just overdoing it. So it wasn't anything strenuous. We just literally went over to his sister's for like a family meal. Nothing major going on, nothing crazy. But I just can't socialize for very long. And like when I get tired, I need to rest. I really do. So like I was not good yesterday, and Sam's just like, I think we found the common denominator. You're literally just pushing yourself too much. And I'm just like, I don't want this to be the case because I've barely done anything. The kid will be going to high school before I get a ghosty. No, you're getting a ghosty, Vicky. Do not worry. This is a big rock going on here. I'm trying to like draw with the 2H for once, and it's weird. You're getting one. It's kind of funny though, Vicky. I'm kind of half thinking about changing the general design for the ghosties. Just because like they all look... What I draw, because it's just so it's an easy identifiable thing, I draw all the ghosties basically the same. It's just like a small accessory here or there which is slightly different. But I'm very tempted to incorporate the idea of curses, which sounds terrible, but there is reasoning for it. Rooftop, hello, how are you? You made it to work? Good. But yeah, the idea of curses. So in this kind of world, there are demons. They are just heavily corrupted souls. Some demons are demons just outright. But I'm thinking with the ghosties themselves, if somebody curses another ghostie with like proper sheer emotional willpower, there'll be like physical differences to them, like I don't know, like little demon horns and stuff like that, little bits and bobs. It's just a way to accessorize them, but it has to be done with like pure emotion, right? That you really hate this person, you're getting a curse. So all the ghosts kind of perceive this of like, okay, if you've got something going on, it means you've been so terrible and horrible that you're physically affected by it. So it's like a little beacon to everybody that you're just a bad ghost. The terrible counterpoint to this, though, is you could curse yourself. So it's really sad when you think about it. But people who like really hate themselves, who just think too much and this and that, you can unfortunately curse yourself, which means everybody around you will start treating you differently because they just think you're a bad person. So it just depends on like the level of like self-hatred going on, which I think will be leading to very interesting things of like, I don't know, the ghostie trying to understand of like, hey, just because of this, it doesn't mean that this is going on. I don't know how in depth to make it. Sorry, Baz, I love you. What happens to someone whose curse becomes a better person? Then they get better, but they have to get if they're cursed by somebody else, they need to get the forgiveness of that person. Like, they can't do it, like, externally through, you know, good acts here and there. It might lessen their symptoms, but it won't make everything, like, look completely normal. So you're saying, I'm cursed not to have a ghost. You're getting one. You're getting one. So you're giving your demons emotion damage? Yes. 10 out of 10. That's exactly what's happening. It's just kind of funny because, like, I there are a lot of us here who have a lot of self-hatred. So we can have some, like, quirky little demon qualities. It'd be adorable. Does the cursor get changed? No, the cursor does not get changed. But they do get changed if everybody around them has thought that that was, like, a terrible thing to do. So the cursor can get cursed themselves by everybody else. So you can't just have, like, a little dispute and that be that. Everyone's kind of got to agree with you. I'm trying to like think of, like, ways to control it, or how it can go badly out of hand and misused. I hate no ghosty life, Vicky. Yeah, it sounds like Vicky doesn't want a ghosty in the slightest. It's okay, Vicky. I don't have to do you one if you don't want one. But yeah, I was trying to come up with, like, an initial little backstory for Baked Potatoes ghosty. And because, like, the way I've kind of got it set up is, like, the demons can do damage to the ghosties and do harm to them. So even though you can still, you know, some ghosts still trade with them, the demons are still seen as, like, subpar and terrifying and scary. So some ghosties will shun you if you have dealings with them. But Baked Potato is such a good egg that she does little trades with them, and they look after her, and they also look after the animals that she's taking care of. Yeah, I don't get one. You're getting one. I've already got a backstory for you. I'm just trying to, like, think of it a little bit more because I want it to, like, coincide with Baked Potatoes. There is thought process. Promised myself I'd be asleep an hour ago. Yeah, please go to sleep. Go to bed. Be nice to yourself. Shiva, what do you mean? Keep telling myself not to do all the detail, but guess what I'm doing? I'm doing all the detail. A weirdly warm day today. You'll become delusional, you definitely need sleep. Nobody's delusional here, Vicky. Don't be silly. Just out of interest, have you ever read or seen Good Omens? Okay, don't hate me because if this is everybody's reaction. I've tried to watch it twice. I haven't read it. I just don't read. I tried to watch it twice. I just wasn't in the mood. and I have not gone back to it. And I feel really, really bad for it because lots of people love it. But I do know who the character is. Yeah, it is with David Tennant. Because that was the reason that I was watching it, because I like David Tennant and things. Like, and so many people adore the show. I think it's because like I didn't have a heads up of what Good Omens was. It just looked interesting because of David Tennant, so I didn't give it proper time. I do love the premise. I think it's really, really fun. It was just not what I was expecting straight off, so it was a little bit too quirky when I wasn't ready for it. Hence, and I was just in a bad mood at the time. I'm like that with a lot of shows. Sometimes it takes me like 2 or 3 goes to get past like the first couple of episodes, and it's like, there we go, now I can watch these. But if I'm in a bad mood, I'm terrible, honestly. I watched a couple, I enjoyed it, but I also didn't go back either. But no specific reason. Yeah. That's the thing. I think there's just so many TV shows here and there. It's like, we cancelled Netflix for the month to save money. So cancelled the Netflix, got Disney Plus instead. And now Netflix has been reactivated. And it's like, oh, okay. Loads of people liked Yellowstone. That was apparently a very good show. And I was like, okay, you know, when we get Netflix again, I'll go through Yellowstone. It looks kind of interesting. But Sam was watching like another cowboy cop show on Disney, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I can't watch Yellowstone right now. You've like completely worn me out with cowboy shenanigans that I can't watch any more of this kind of genre. I need a break. Like, I'm trying to sleep on the sofa because I'm tired. I'll just fall asleep, and all I hear is a pew 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 constantly. And I'm like, no, I need a break, please. I stopped watching Jessica Jones. David Tennant's Kilgrave just triggered the shit out of me. Oh, yeah. The thing is, like, especially with the topics of Jessica Jones, I very much understand why a lot of people stopped watching it. And with how evil Kilgrave's character was, it's a hard watch. It really is a hard watch because David Tennant's too good is the issue. But I did love that show. I managed to get through that. Not everyone's cup of tea. British humour can be weird. Oh, definitely. Made it in lots and lots of work, but I like Good Omens. I think I'm behind on it as well. See, I think it's getting renewed just for the... I say renewed. It wasn't renewed. It was already filmed before all the stuff came out, which we'll not get into. So it is being wrapped up at least. So Gingy's going to sit down on Shrek all day. Don't say that. I love Shrek. What do you mean, Gingy watches Shrek in the bath? Actually, I've not done that yet. You kind of make me want to do that. You just hear me like singing from the bath. Oh, you could have like a proper like meta thing going on. You know, Lord Farquaad in his bathtub sipping the wine. I could so do that at the same moment. Ah, same, mate. I didn't know stuff happened. I guess I'll find out eventually. Yeah, don't look at it right now. Keep your brain happy. Keep your brain on positive things. That's all I'm gonna say. I bought the Puss in Boots art book. How beautiful is it? How beautiful is it? First series of Good Omens covered the content of the book. Not sure why they carried on. Personally, series 2 was not as strong. Ah, interesting. I don't understand why to this day how we went from watching Shrek to Terrifier in one night. Was it, Vicky, was it you that was like, you were trying to be really like nice to Saf about it because you thought Saf would be too grossed out? minutes. And Seth's just like, no, I'll watch it. It was like you were trying to ease her in, but you forget that she watches a whole load of stuff as well. Okay, and then there we go. I'm just cleaning up my lines. The Terrifier is so awesome. Yeah, it's such a weird... Because like me, Seth and Vicky, we watched the first one together because of course all the little clips from like the new film and the second one were coming up. And we were just like, we've never heard of this. We've never seen any of these. And it was an experience. That's probably the best way to explain it. And Sam walked in a couple of times and he's like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. It's like the lowest budget film in the world, but somehow it works. Just don't question it. It was her idea, not mine. And it was so bad. Yeah, but it was so bad that it was good. That was the thing. I bought last week The Art of Wish, 75% off. Honestly, that's a bargain. I love art books. I wish I could collect like more of them, but they are so expensive. No, just bad. Oh, Vicky, you loved it really. And the second one. Oh, was it this? I can't remember. Was there like 3 that we watched, or was it just 2 that we watched? And the plot just got so weird. You just had to like just roll with it. I have quite a few of the Assassin's Creed. Yeah, same. I've got nearly all of them myself. They were the only ones that I religiously like collected. I remember like going to Waterstones constantly, you know, when you go to that little section, it's just like, okay, what art books do you have? Oh, I love this. And you turn it around, price on the back, between 40 and 50 quid. And it's just like, nope, I don't love this that much. The last art book that I got, weirdly, Mom actually got it for me because she got it for the school library, but nobody wanted it. Like, nobody looked at it. So she's just like, it's yours until the kids ask for it back. I'm like, yeah, mine now. I have it safe. It was a Studio Ghibli one for Kiki's delivery service. Bought most around 30 quid, that's good. To not watch the third. I see. I bought quite a few, no regrets there, especially the 3D Total and the Kickstarter ones. That's a good shout, actually. I never thought about that. Had 2 lines of the Drawn to Life. I find it hard to get into actually reading the nitty gritty of it. They're beautiful in the rawest sense. Don't worry, I never read the books. It's just like one of those things with a really nice art book. It's just like, I'm here for the aesthetic. I don't need to read the behind the scenes. 40, 50, I'd grab it in a heartbeat. Most I'd look at around 100. What's been like the most expensive art book that you've seen? I know ones that you can get from like gift shops and museums. I know they're very expensive. AC for Unity Syndicate, Ezio's games, and some of my Ultimate Fabs. Oh yes, definitely. I love the Ezio series. Well, graphic design book over 50 quid, but one of the best art history books I've ever seen. That's good. But I feel like this might just be me, but like not books from like film and TV stuff, but like really good art books. They're really hard to find in shops now compared to like 15, 20 years ago. Probably big licenses like Zelda. Yeah, that sounds fair. I need ample warning before we watch the third so I can purchase copious amounts of alcohol. Don't worry, we'll give you fair warning, Vicky. We will protect your delicate little mind. Because you're a flower, aren't you? Delicate little flower. I know, I can hear like the baseball bat just being hit in your hand right now. Oh, I'm not a delicate flower. How dare you? I will bench press you. That's what's going through Vicky's mind right now. And then a little bit across here. I'll watch that sober. Don't make me hurt you. I just like teasing you, Vicky. It's fun. It's one of the few joys I have in life. The question is, Vicky, do you remember where I live? I feel like you'll just get lost trying to find me again. You're like, I'm sure I went this way. And then kind of want to rewatch Bridgerton now. Oh, there's my mood. Well, when's the new series out? You could definitely do like a binge watch of Bridgerton, like in preparation. That's why I still have the message. Darn it. I'm not safe from Vicky, it's official. Just a front pile of bin bags? Wow. Why bin bags? I know I'll get lost no matter where I am, where I'm going. Oh no. Waitrose bin bags. I've not been to Waitrose in a long time, Vicky. You go to Waitrose more than me. Don't fight me here. Definitely, let's hear for the old ones. Really enjoyed Valhalla so far. Not finished yet. Out of the new ones. Didn't play Unity first time around. Just picked up to play. Because that's where I live. Thanks. Thank you so much. There's one thing that warrants a visit, the olive bread. That's the thing. For me, it's the butterscotch yum-yums that they have at the bakery. But any time we've ever gone past like drop in just to get the butterscotch yum-yums, they are sold out. And I am deeply sad. Because like we've got to pass them to go to Alton Towers, you see. So it's just like, oh, might as well. Cheeky snack. And then disappointment, so it's just now a Mackey's in the morning. M&S for me. Still fancy, but very good. Binge watching too many things. It's a miracle I actually finished 3 paintings for my shop in February. That's really good though. I plan to finish them in January. No, I still think you're doing really well for time, genuinely. It's fine. I can work another month just on backgrounds. As long as the pictures get completed, that is the main thing. Even if you haven't hit your time window. Okay, got that bit. Disappointment is not getting ghosty. Wow. Waitrose is the first pretentious lower middle class people. M&S is for pretentious upper middle class people. It's a fine line. Okay, so is Waitrose the aspiration? Because that's the one you automatically think of when you actually forget that most town centres have an M&S anyway. I really hate that I legit have to go to the town centre to like go to M&S. Like every other town I know has the food hall, and I'm just like, we just want to try it out. Like Sam was saying the other day, he's just like, oh, kind of tempted just to do a full food shop to see what the difference in price is. I had to be honest to him, like, look, if you're getting like big branded items, that's fine, because yes, they do price matching. But if it's their own stuff, it's going to add up very quickly. You're going to regret it. M&S makes you walk past their clothing store to remind you you're not really a British soccer monster or something. Exactly. I love how you're forced to look at everything though. Hey, Poppy, how are you? Okay, the steps are good. Just have those bits going down. That's looking more obvious. Okay, let's try and get this roof in. I'm gonna like smudge this. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I hurt my throat doing that. How are you? I love you, I miss you. Actually, I say that, I've been doing a cheeky lurk in your streams. I've just been like multitasking, but like I'll have you on in the background. How is everything? Hiya, Pixie, how you doing? I just did like a big thing with my throat then. I deeply do a big regret. What? I'll catch up with that conversation after. Yeah, I have. I've been doing a cheeky look. Because like as soon as I saw like the things popping up, like, ah, she's here. Follow, follow, follow. Do the stalky stalk. I'm just bad at interacting. That's the thing. But honestly, you are smashing it with your shorts. You're absolutely smashing it right now. And I'm very, very sorry if it sounds like I'm slurring my words. Migraine is incoming. So, you know, I'm going to be sounding so weird. Not sure what that was. My clipping cut it. Sorry. MKO's in the YouTube chat side. So I gotta say hello. Thank you so much, Pixie. Okay. Big gulp. Ba, 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 ba. It's a pan. How is Pan today? Those buildings, like that compilation of like structures and buildings was amazing, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. What were you working on today? It's a new piano. Oh no, don't get new things into my head. You know the drill. Give us some tasty links so you can share your stuff. It was amazing. I didn't hear it over my keyboard. Oh, I'm so sorry. The picture that you did of the buildings all stacked together, I really love that. Like, I don't understand how you do architecture because it looks so spot on. It's just pure perfection. Yeah, this one. There we go. Oh, the one after that. Oh, that's really cool as well. I get a whip pick. Yeah, thank you. That'd be absolutely perfect. Let me pin Pan's... I have to switch over to that side though. Chat here. Pin this to the top of the Twitch chats. What I am going to do though as well, I'm going to copy and paste Pan's link into everything chat in case any YouTube people wish to stalk and follow as well. Sorry, I'm multitasking, don't mind me. I can do this, I promise. There we go. Nope, that was just to one side. Can I send you to YouTube side? There we go. That's also sent to YouTube, I hope. Yes, it has. Perfect. I'm juggling, I'm learning. Please give me time. But let me do a screen share of Pan's work. So if you don't already know Pan is an amazing artist. Like if you're into stippling and ink work, it is pure perfection. Learning to juggling badly. Super badly. I can multitask. I'm kind of partially doing it. We're fine. But like this is what caught my eye the other day. Look at this. I love this so much. I don't know how you get so much wonderful detail in. This is just... You're perfect. You do realise this, right? You're perfection. And I hadn't seen this one yet. This one caught me off guard. That's what I mean though. Yeah, it's the patience. It's the patience involved for this kind of thing. But just look at the detail. But yeah, super fantastic perspective. Let me quickly click back onto this bit because I need my everything. I need my everything, chat. But as you can see, like wonderful detailing, building up everything to look so like perfect in 3D. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really? Really? I thought I fixed that. I thought I did the fix. You did still have time. I updated the time limit to 666. And I turned something off because like it caught Margot out as well the other week. And I'm just like, why is there a conflict going on? I thought I fixed this. Why is life like this? Can I do another permit? Oh god, I'm juggling. Where's the chat here? Pan. Give Pan another permit. Let's see if this fixes it. Be good. Be good. There we go. That's gorgeous. I'm going to up the time limit because for some reason 666 still isn't working. But oh my god. How do you have the patience for this? I was like, what has Pan said? Pan said something really, really naughty and it offended the world. Oh, Caesar, did you fail the jump? I'm sorry. Sorry, I've got one of the Assassin's Creed blades on the desk and he kind of bopped that by accident. This is awesome. But the dictator bot said no. Oh, but he's a sweet little bot though. That's amazing. Pan, thank you so much for sharing and thank you for the raid. Let me do the big scroll down so you get like a good idea of Pan's work. Also, there is lots of fan art as well in Pin's work. Haven't seen Pan drawing flowers often. That's the thing. Like Pan can like turn a hand to absolutely anything. We all hate art. Yeah, obviously. Oh, the dogs are out. I'm gonna have to shut my window, aren't I? Now I'm gonna be stuck in a baking hot room. I want to get back to fan art after I finish this piece. Ooh, what are your thoughts then? What's the next fan art? Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me close the window. I hate you. I hate you, doggos. You do this every day. The entire neighborhood hates you too. Okay, I think we're sorted. Eee. Next file, it's either going to be Big Daddy redraw or one back from 2018. Ah, okay. Or cover from Dishonored. Nice. Okay, I've got everything there. Good chat. I thought... I'm so confused. Let me pin your Insta to the top of the Twitch chat again, because for some reason that's vanished. There we go. That's now back at the top. I wonder what's going on there. I can't multitask, obviously. That's asking for far too much. Hey. You good? Does anybody want some cat glitter? I'm going to regret doing that. There we go. Budge that along. Can I budge you along? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. This is a no cat zone. No cat glitter. Glitter. Yes, here are some piss particles. Just for you. I'm so happy on YouTube. We've been streaming here. Oh, this is only the second stream, MCO. This is only the second stream. Honestly, I've been feeling like such a coward with trying to do the multi-streaming because, like, I've heard nothing but negative things about multi-streaming to YouTube, mainly because of, like, moderation and this and that. But what kind of changed it is I need to sort out getting established on YouTube because, like, when I have the baby in the summer, I'm gonna like have to not I can't stream for a little bit because I've got to take care of a small creature. So it's like, okay, if I start with the YouTube stuff now, it means I can do YouTube while I have a child until I'm comfortable enough to come back to streaming. So that's kind of like the idea. It's like a adapt or die is what it feels like right now. I feel like that would be cool. Save glitter. GG in several days. Why is my keyboard not working? Actually, it's not too bad. My old keyboard would be very, very bad. I'd have to pop the keys off. Good plan. Is it a good plan? It's like the added stress to things though. It's just like, I don't know. There are so many things on YouTube that are quite different. And like my goal is not to stream on YouTube. Like I want to make long form content. I just need to start understanding the platform from a content creation standpoint, and it's too much for my head. It's an Archon. I love popping my keys off my keyboard and giving it a deep clean. I find it super satisfying because I'm weird. You're not weird at all. Everybody loves a good deep clean. Just put your keyboard in the bath. Give it a good scrub. You can't go too much on this paper today because you messed it up last time because you had too much oil on you. You're fucked up. Give up. Ark, and I've low-key got like an idea to make some like animations of this, and I've got too many really passive-aggressive ones for you, like as in not aimed towards you, but you're being the passive-aggressive one, and I kind of can't wait. Stuff by Sunshine does a lot of YouTube stuff. Ah, good shout, actually. Yeah, I need to start understanding who is doing what where. I'm just scared. You're a lot more sociable than I am. Me, passive aggressive? No. Shh, I didn't mean that. Shh. I should put the same keyboard as yours for my partner as a Valentine's gift, and the star there, like, thanks for the pseudo recommendation. I'm glad they liked it. Funny enough, I'm also good for hiking boots as well if you need recommendations. It's okay. Feed yourself, Pan. Feed yourself. How dare you accuse me of being passive aggressive? Oh no, because you're not cat flavored at all. Pasta. Oh, I want pasta. How do we get Pan to share her food? What is that going on? Oh, that's a fence. There was a fence in the background. Thank you, Caesar. You're being super helpful. No, go, no. Back, you demon. Come on. Thank you. Not full aggressive, no passive. I know reading is hard for you. Shush. Yes, it's true. Reading is very difficult for me. I am giving pets, I promise. Left hand is petting hand. Yes, I love you. You're gonna get your cat body oil all over this though. Crowley! Crowley, thank you so much. That came through on the YouTube side. I've not even set that up. Cheeky. Actually, a good cheekiness because like it just means it sorted something out for me. Thank you, Crowley. YouTubes, all the YouTubes in it. Will I get used to it? No, I won't. But we're gonna try. Yes, you're a cat. Hello. You're a baby. So much to do. What have you got planned for today? Oh no, don't say the two of me. No. Ark, and don't hurt yourself. I've been looking at that one for ages. Which one? Do you know what really sucks? I can't go into my email and it tell me which one it is. I have to go onto Ko-fi to look. And it's just like, why is life like this? Go into here, yeah. Yeah. No, that's messages. There we go. Go into that section. Thank you. I love that one as well. The colours really pop. I know I made it, but that is a good choice. You did good choice. Now you a YouTuber. Oh my god. No, you're not a noob though. You're not a noob at this point, MKO. You're established, you're comfortable, you're wonderful. Try to get the craft room sorted so I can start making stock for the market. I see. YouTube is scary. I'm coming back to safety. I know. Where your mod tools actually work. Got to play it safe. Eventually I'll have all like the alerts set up for the YouTube side of things as well. So if anybody is watching on that side, there'll be more connectivity is probably the best way to say it. So you're not left out, so not all the focus is on Twitch. MKO, to be, you are pro, okay? To be, you are pro, you are mummy. Caesar, do not make biscuits on that. I need that right now. You've done something. There are far. Do you think? That's good to hear. Because I everyone's been telling me the opposite for YouTube, hence why I've been really scared. Stop calling people mommy. Yeah, but it's MKO. Like, there is a relationship here. It's got to be like cringy love. I agree. The spill of warm light on the onto the cold stone. Exactly. And thank you so much for the follow. Haven't had to bop a single person. Oh, that is fantastic. That's really positive. You asked for this. What do you mean? No! You can't pull that on me. Can we call you mommy? I mean, when the baby is out, then yes. Then I can be called mommy. I just say that to certain friends at this point to make them cringe. Oh, can you... There we go. I do have a troll. I do have a troll. The troll's name's Arkan. I'll have to take some stuff to the Chazza and buy some caffeine. Good shout. Some of the big streams can be toxic. Hopefully Gingy is niche enough to dodge them. Hopefully. I mean, maybe it's the same kind of thing with Twitch in general, right? If you're playing a game, you've got a higher chance of trolls happening. Art community is pretty good. So maybe we'll have some luck. YouTube trolls aren't on live as much as YouTube live. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to be a troll, you come to Twitch. Because Arkan's here. I'm just doing homework right now, so I may be lurking, but how's stream going? Oh, I hope the homework is going smoothly. And drawing today is going well. I'm taking my time. I'm trying not to rush this at the moment. Because there isn't even... Yeah, I'm really annoyed that there isn't an art category. Like, what do you say your genre is? Because, like, I just keep putting people and blogs. Like, it automatically, like, set itself to entertainment. And I'm just like, this isn't entertainment. It's not really a how-to. You know what I mean? Another... Crowley! Crowley, did your finger slip again? I love how people keep saying, Mum's congratulations for all the sweet heat waves, morning sickness, having a baby and sleep deprivation. Certainly it's a joy when the baby's out and cute. You say that. I don't find babies cute. I don't like babies. I like toddlers because they can answer back and you can have little fights with them. Babies are just there going, bleh. I'm a terrible person. Hey, Bear Muscle, how you doing? Entertainment, okay. To be fair, you are... You're more lively than me and you are actually entertaining, so this actually works for you. Posted twice, honest. Did it? Did it? So if I go into Ko-fi and check, I'm not gonna see a thing. Why I automatically clicked on YouTube because I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Let's double check. I don't even know where I'm going half the time. Go to that one. You're a terrible liar. You are a terrible liar. But Crowley, thank you so much. Oh God, get that up. There we go. Get rid of that. Go to there. Get the combined chat. There we go. If you want to slip a second picture in there, stable postage. Oh, Crowley. I'm betting that you'll like babies. Maybe if it's my own, it wouldn't be too bad. No more arts for a while for me. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you so much. Playing Doom on Switch. Ooh. How'd you find it? Where am I going? give oh, I missed that bit. Give Bum sleep and food and cleaning instead of congrats. Exactly. Oh, Caesar, you're literally on the part that I need. Thinking about starting a sketchbook to practice my traditional art because I need to work on that. Need to work over digital a lot. Do it, honestly. It'd be super handy. Don't worry, nobody could. Oh, your ass is on the space bar, sir. Would anybody like a cat? Okay. Your fur is all over this. What am I going to do with you? Would he fit in an art tube? Ooh, do you know what? He might. He might be able to fit in an art tube. Because I get quite the big, round, bulky ones. Flies to England to pick up a cat. No, it's fine. I'm just going to make a catapult. A catapult. Sorry, I hate myself when I say that. It's going good. I'm terrified with aiming, though. Accidentally chainsawing demons in half, which is up the... Isn't that the point, though? You're meant to chainsaw the demons. Unless I've missed the point of the game. Everything's an accident if you say it innocently enough. Leave him in charge as the nanny while you stream. Yeah, then the kid's just gonna have like a patch of like skin worn down from all the licking. You're gonna have to have so many treats when the kid is here, mate. Just for me to say sorry to you. Yeah. Who is the best baby in all the land? It is you, and it'll always be you. Yeah. Yeah. What would I do without you, eh? Then here. Thank you so much for the follow. Digital artist like working hours on parts, still on and off, and just cut and move and resize it. Yeah, honestly. But if it works, it works. Forgot I had this one. Oh, that one's cute. Oh, it's a big lick. Maybe get a plush of a little wizard guy. Here's the tricky thing. I still want to make a plushie of Solace, like one that I can like dress up in different outfits. But if it's going to be for the kid, I'm going to have to be so careful to make it like safe for them. Everything has to be child friendly and safe that they can put in their mouths. So many rules. Let's go down to this bit. Check DMs. Wait, where am I checking for DMs? Where are I going? Do YouTube have DMs? Are we going for... Oh no, Discord. I see a thing. Okay, I'll check afterwards. I was thinking, is this going to be a new place that I don't know where to look? It's fine. I got it now. Do not make it a choking hazard. Feed the baby Play-Doh instead. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to read it now. I was just having a panic, and now I can see that there is a new thing there. Hello, I got inspired by your style. I'm going to draw now. Oh, that's fantastic. What are you planning on drawing? Or you just put padding in the corners. It'll be fine. You can't just put padding on everything. That's not the way. Yeah, we're not looking forward to baby-proofing the house. We've got a lot of corners. Play-Doh. He's Play-Doh. He's just slap. I never played with it when I was a kid. I was never allowed. Pad the kid instead. Oh, yeah. Don't forget. Cheers. Cheers, Ark. You. You troll. See, I thought I could avoid it because I've turned off my Google notifications. Yes, I drew the cat. He looks wonderfully 3D, doesn't he? And another raid. That's a brilliant username. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? How was your stream? It's art and cat time. It's always art and cat time. It's always cat time. I can never escape the cat. But please tell me, how was your stream? What were you up to? If anybody is new here, hello and welcome on in. My name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I normally work in watercolour and gouache paints. And today we're working on my original character Solace, who you can see in the little portfolio just below me here. I paint a lot of, and this little fluffy demon is called Caesar. She'll, when the kid starts to bump around and plead and doesn't stop crying for hours. Just get the kid a giant orb to... Honestly, that is a good shout. That was a good... It was a catch-up stream for my usual Saturday morning. Oh, I see. We watch... Oh, kid shows. Oh, what was on the... What was today's show then? That's really cool. I love you, Koyan. It's fine. I caught it. Knee padding because I hit my knee on a desk on it. Oh, I didn't get to scrape it badly. Oh, Koyan. A wonderful time. Well, that's good. Scooby-Doo, did you want Totally Spies? Yes. H2, just add water. I see so many clips of that. I never knew that existed when I was a kid. But honestly, good array there. I could easily rewatch Totally Spies. Like, that was a good time. Recommend for H2. Okay. I don't know why. I thought it was a film. I didn't realize it was a show. You've missed most of them. No, I'm gonna have to. I need to set up a thing, Coin, just so I can highlight you and you alone. I can't believe they just brought back Totally Spies. Wait, what? There's gonna be a read thing of Totally Spies then? I can never read. Reading is hard. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, did I get a sympathy? Did I get a sympathy follow for I cannot read? Oh, poor Diddums. She needs all the help she can get. But thank you for the follow. I feel like most shows, because I'm Australian, possibly that there is like some shows that really cross over well. There is a highlighting for VIPs, which I can turn on. I did turn it off because like I kind of forget like a lot of the VIPs talk. I need a highlight just for Koyan. 70% was for the cat. Honestly, it usually is because of Caesar. It's always the way. Caesar is the real streamer. This chick can't read. Follows. Thanks. There was already a reboot. Oh, I didn't even know. The new season ended last month. Might be able to find it streaming somewhere. I need to find it then. I would definitely love to watch that. June said the cat's a little shit, but he's always here being pet. I pretend like I hate him, but he comes back for more love. Unless we've got just a very weird relationship. You could mark Coin as... Oh my god. That would be really elaborate. I could mark Coin as a suspicious activity user. But it flags for other people though, that's the thing, doesn't it? Like I think you can share it with like 5 other people if you don't trust somebody in the chat. Hey Joe, how are you? I'd have to put in suspicion notes of like, don't take this seriously, Koyan is a good egg, I just miss her messages. I need a new highlighting system. And if you have it, I think, share, it's a shared ban list, get you. Okay, I just gotta mark Koyan as suspicious. Suspicious and delicious. I've been modding for about a week. To be fair, Crowley, you seem like insanely up to date already. So I just trust anything you say as gospel right now. That's gonna come back to bite me in the butt. I know. You'll say something so outrageous. I'll be like, oh, I mean, Crowley's saying it. Like this must be true. Like they already know all the documentation. They already know what to do. I'm finding solutions. It's a good solution. Honestly, it's the top of the list at the moment. Because like in StreamerBot, you can customize certain buttons. It's a little bit fiddly. But I wonder if I could do something. I give it a 38% chance that Twitch policy update would get them auto banned. Probably. That's the thing. You try to do something to make your life easier, then Twitch come along and be like, nah, do you know what? You're having too much fun here. Here's a bop. The use card expanded but no marker. A sus on mobile. Ah, okay. What's in the art table today? Is it commission or personal stuff? It's always personal stuff. I don't do commissions because that stresses me out too much. So essentially what I do, for the most part, I work on my own personal illustrations. So anything that is of my own work, or should I say of my own IP, I do sell over on Ko-fi. So this little guy, this little wizard robot, his name is Solace, and for the past few years I've just been drawing him in very fantasy nature kind of scenes, and I'm only starting to now come up with the backstory and lore. So the main premise is Solace is a magical wizard robot going through a post-apocalyptic land, but it's very pretty, trust me. People are gone, but some people have remained, and they are ghosts. So loads of ghosts inhabit the land. So it's essentially Solace's adventures, just discovering people and making friends and just all the general things, and everything looks very nicey from the outside, but there's an underlying sadness to it all. But from a glance, you can't tell unless you know the backstory, so it's fine. Despite being married with a kid on the way, hates commitment, no commission. I have an issue with the commitment, okay? Yes, that is very true. I don't like the pressure. You were very quick at the charity shop. Did you even go? Don't forget new things come out for law as you write and draw. Exactly. No party. It's no one's birthday. Oh, it might be somebody's birthday. It's not my birthday though. So you're dropping off the bag. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, so I have a current story. So the general thing I'm trying to do is with some of the ghosties in the world, they are based off some of you guys in chat. Very, very loosely, obviously, but we go with like personality traits or like hobbies that you do, so on and so forth. Or just like from general banter is what we're going to develop from these stories, because it just gives me little jumping off points. So right now we're working on possibly baked potato in a tree's home. And I've got like a general thing going on. This might not be the end result, but I hope to kind of like frame everything almost like from a gaming perspective. Under pressure. The sadness is from me being a fortune teller. Honestly, yeah, and I can't wait to... I genuinely have a really fun idea for you, Arkan. I genuinely have a really funny idea for you. Time to add birthday to the auto mod list. I was tempted, Crowley. Genuinely, I was really tempted. But I know somebody lovely and sweet would pop into the chat going, "It's my birthday today," and then I'm there like, "Sorry, I've banned birthdays." So I was just like, I don't know how to do it. I don't want to ban people from celebrating their birthdays or wishing others a happy birthday. I just don't want a happy birthday. Angel, oh my god, 35 months when... Where cat? I can get cat. Thank you, Angel. It's not my birthday. You want a tree house? Ooh. I love you. Genuine Arkan, I love you, because I've been wanting to do a treehouse picture for such a long time. I have a really elaborate idea for a treehouse. You get the treehouse. Okay. You're distracting me. We're bringing the cat. It's fine. Sorry, I got fur everywhere now. That's it. You can do it. Climb those stairs. Hat broth. Bless womb emancipation. Merry souls. Oh, wonderful. Oh, Arkan, why are you like this? There we go. We got cat. We got a cat. We got a baby. We got a baby cat. You ready? There we go. Goblin do goblin things. No baked potatoes. A house is a tree house, not mine. Ah! But how do we do the watermill? I'm going to have to design it in Sims, aren't I? We could do this. We could do a redesign. I claim the library or the bookstore. You've already got it, Koi, and genuinely, that's where my head's already at. Crafty's got the crafting store. But I've got like a little idea for Crafty. Crafty's going to be mismanaging her own shop, because, you know, she's bringing in supplies to sell to people, but she ends up just using the things for herself, and she keeps questioning, why isn't the store making any money? She's using all the materials and not selling them to people. Where does Yin live? You're going to be a druid. You are druid. I don't know what to do. I want like a funny play on coding. So I don't know, like with the whole druid idea for you, whether we're going to have some like runes in this space, but it's like the runes are actually coding, and you're just coding the world with runes, and then that makes sense in my brain. I am released from Agile. Welcome back. Take everyone's ladder away. I can't get rid of everybody, Arkan. I've got to be nice to some people. Friday Sims games for designing houses. the idea is there, genuinely, Ark, and the idea is there. Because, like, at a glance, I can quickly build things in Tiny Glade, and that's really, really handy. But for super detail and planning things out, especially like interiors, The Sims is the best thing for it. Imagine a cat living in a tree house. Am I stuck? You would definitely be stuck. All three of you would be stuck. I'm so distracted today. I'm just on the sketch. What if runes spell out PHP code? I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna have to Google that. Having some eggs on toast. What everyone's go-to thing to have for breakfast? Mine would be avocado and egg on toast. Oh my god, I love that. I'm hiccuping at the same time. That's really cute. You can manipulate reality thanks to reality being nothing more than... Oh, see? Yeah, exactly that premise. Exactly that premise. That's exactly what the druids are going to be doing. And not smart. Sorry, Coin. Oh my god. Coin runs the library, but she keeps ordering too much smut. But all the ghosts are too polite to question her about this. See, on the one hand, I want to make it child friendly. On the other, it's just like, nope, it's got to go out the window here. There is going to be some adult thought processes. Because, like, see if I can find it. The little thing I wrote for baked potato was more like bullet points. I tried to do like Starch's little backstory because I was trying to like think of like how do I explain like a potato. Let me find Notion. And thank you so much for the follow. Please come over bookshelf, have one of Coin's smutty books, and one of Coin's smutty books can be written by me. Cade, what's going to happen is I can have your character just going into the library and you're putting your own books on the shelf and Coin doesn't even know about it. But it's just, but like the books that you're putting on the shelves are proving to be really, really popular. And Coin doesn't know where they're coming from, but she's just like, oh, but this is actually really good. It's getting lots of people into the library, so I can't really do anything about it. Potato battery, not quite. Stop lying, the ghost is just angry. I can't crack it. God, could you imagine? Oh, characters. Right, over Starch. Right, so the brief little thing I wrote for Starch was the unofficial sheriff of the town. Nobody appointed him. He just likes being in a position of authority and for some reason owns a lot of handcuffs. He's actually been really good for the town, keeping up morale and actually takes action when someone steps out of line. But I'll be honest, I've never seen him throw anybody in the jailhouse. The menaces of society usually go missing for a few days, then return after a week, and they are skittish and quiet. I'm not going to complain. And the next bit, some say he was cursed by a priestess of the moon for making a comment about her ass. They say every night she turns him into a potato as a way to try and humble him and place him near a pot of boiling water. When you pass his house, though, you can hear him cracking jokes and egging her to boil him. It's clear she loves him, otherwise he would have been made into chips years ago. That is the start of the character description for Starch. I thought he's just a little shit. No, I have to get his missus in there a little bit. She's the reason he's a potato. Gotta make it like slightly sweet. I've been thinking about doing a pitch book for adults that are gory. That'd be really cool. I think loads of people will like that. The main character is a bear who can time travel, and he's immortal, but sometimes he annoys people and gets executed in multiple brutal ways. I wonder how you get like through to doing something like that. Starch is reincarnated. Wait, why a corgi? Party's an orange cat, and Starchy's a corgi. Wait, why is Starch a corgi? Because like his level of sass. Because all corgis are little shits. Oh, that is accurate. Actually, that is very accurate. Adorable. You didn't hear your name at all. Don't worry, you're safe. You might be safe. Are you safe? Oh my God. Technically, yeah, Party could be, yeah, Party could just be an orange cat that roams the place, but stands up on two legs and has a little doctor's outfit on. Am I thinking about this too much? Come here, Corky, come to coin. You know he's gonna like come up to you and just insult you though, right? Make him be always eating shrimp on a stick. Exactly. I can't wait to see what Gingy comes up with for me. Well, this is the thing. This is why I really appreciate Twitch, right? Because there is so much like subtle hints and sharing of information of like your likes and your dislikes, like your personality traits. You can have so much fun with building characters. And I know some people are probably going to have like multiple characters just to split up the little things happening. I don't believe this. I'm getting bullied. Well, believe it, baby. Poor orange cat. Just trying to get on with their orange life. What's Baz's ghosty backstory? I mean, Quinn, I think you already know where my brain's going to go. Baz is going to be a Casanova. He's just going to be waltzing around everywhere, being really, really moody. But he's really sweet to all the ladies. Oh, I need to rewatch Has Been so badly. Arkham likes cats, just likes you. Exactly. No worries, Crowley. Pulling on this wholesome stream. Inconceivable. I know, terrible, right? Imagine Gingy overthinking. There's one thing for me though, overthinking. Another thing is like me actually writing down the plans. Baz's ghost needs a bunda. Oh my God, could you imagine? Yeah, could we give Baz's ghost an absolute bunda? And then he's just admiring his own bunda constantly. Anytime he walks past a shop window, he's checking himself out. He's gonna hate me. He's gonna really hate me for this. This could work though. Baz will also have his cult, which he did not start by himself. The ladies came up with the Baz cult. What's happening here? Do it. Coin, how offended do you think he's going to be? He's already doing this little sassy trick at the moment where he appears offline, so you don't know when he's on. Because he's just like, oh, I'm going to do this and I'm going to be mysterious and you don't know when I'm going to message back. It's just like, yeah, I can see you're online on Instagram right now. I know you're around. He thinks he's so smart. Could be a little nod to whatever the symbol is. He has some little... Oh! On the ghostie's house is a good shout. I've got a question. Am I going to ink this? Or will I go straight with pencil? I haven't even decided. Yeah, I've noticed it. He told me. Yeah. He's really bad for it sometimes. You can tell he's in a mood as well when he does that. It's like, oh, something's happened at work. He's feeling playful now. I'm learning how to use Clip Studio because you won't teach me. I'm sure you'll be really, really quick to learn, Party. I'm sure you'll be a pro in 10 seconds. If you know the little people can have a pic. Oh yes, that's the thing. I love Easter eggs in pictures. So what I'm kind of partially planning, like when I do take my maternity leave, I'm gonna do some like loads of animation, because like, you know, I'll have the time to. Animating's like not bad when you've got lots of time to kill, obviously, baby. But with no pressure to stream, then I can just work on some like weird side projects. Playful is one way of saying it. Oh, what do I usually tease him with? When he's in a mood, it's like, oh, are you feeling self-destructive right now? And he's like, no. And I'm like, are you thinking about just up and leaving and moving countries right now? And he's like, shut up. Because that's exactly what he was doing. Animating is bad. What do you use for like animating normally then, Party? Do you use like Clip Studio for it, or do you use like multitude different levels of software? You're not being abandoned. I'll still interact. It means I get to lurk in everybody else's streams then. Like, especially if, like, any of you in America, like, I'm going to be up at weird times. I'm going to be watching you. Clip Studio and other software, because you know how to use Clip Studio. Because I don't know how to... You do know how to use Clip Studio. Somebody in here is going to think that you're telling the truth, that you don't know how to use it. Caesar will be taking over the channel. If somehow Caesar could stick to this room, I would just turn this channel over the summer into cat cam. I'll be like, Caesar, I'll hold his face. I'm like, Caesar, you need to bring in the ad revenue right now. You've got to do this family a favor. You got to pay your way now. Just be licking his toe beans constantly. You're gonna sleep? I wish I could. I don't know how I'm gonna be, honestly. The thing is, like, as a genuine thing, Arkan, I would like to try and take the time to be more sociable. Because like what I do at the moment, I just kind of like focus on my own stuff, and then as soon as I'm done with my own things, I kind of made the promise to Sam quite a while ago of like, okay, I'm gonna stop working silly hours with the streaming stuff and all the social media and painting. As soon as like he's home, like I completely stop, because I got into a really bad habit. I'm not very good at juggling like life, but I could throw that out the window now. I'm hiccuping so much. I gather you get quite good at doing things one-handed. Honestly, I think so as well. Torn between don't make it weird and hello neighbour if you were to invade my stream. The thing is, Joe, I'd be so good. Like, I wouldn't be my full self in anybody else's streams because, like, there is a line. That's probably the best way to put it, right? And I know I don't come across very well over, like, typey. So I'm going to be just pleasant and wonderful. How's the stupid crotch goblin? Weed on you yet? You'll be the first person to know, Arkan. Caesar snacks, food, and cat litter is on you. They are purple. Exactly. Poor Caesar. And then... I botched this. Don't think I did this at a good angle. No, I think that's right. Don't trust smell not to bop you. I can't remember. Was it? No, it wasn't Mel. I think it was Gracie's. I typed something which I didn't think was that bad. And the auto mod got it instantly. I was like, oh whoopsie. I forgot where I was. I can get away with being me in Mel's space. To an extent. Certain things I have to hold back. But other animators here are still trying to figure out how I did the effect for an action anime that I worked on because it looked like 3D. Oh! But I did it in 2D. That's really cool. Mama just became a burrito cat and fell asleep in his blanket. He gave up on me. Oh, sweet baby. And there. Let's go there. I did this at the wrong angle. I think it'll be alright. What she said. Gracie's moderation is hella strict. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. Like I said something so that I would never consider something to be like modded. I was like, oh no, and I had a panic because I was like, oh no, I hope they don't hate me because I've just like done this and I've triggered the auto mod, and I had a bit of a panic for a while. Obviously everything was fine, but I was just like, oh. I've really got to be careful. Because I don't want to like give people the wrong impression. Oh, banned instantly. Could you imagine? I think I'd cry on the spot. Oh, there was lots of moderation in here. Just not the things you expect. Afternoon, how you doing? Got to get like a little chair in here as well. Doing good? Good. Social cues and lines not to be crossed. What's that? It's hard. Ate 2 pizzas today, homemade. What did you put on the pizza? I wish I had the energy to home make pizza. Corn and olive. Ooh, nice. I'm making this more detailed than I should be. You get moderated for not acknowledging this Gigi's birthday. See, I don't know how to moderate that. I genuinely do not know. Because I don't want to catch like an actual sweet person out. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'd just be known as the monstrous streamer who, like, refuses to acknowledge people's birthdays. How dare I? And you'd all go with it as well. Then somebody won't realise it's a joke. I get in trouble. It's not my birthday today. My birthday's in July. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, what do you mean? Why July? When in July? The end of July. Reminds me of a couple where it is one of the birthdays every time they go to a new restaurant and they propose many times. Oh, I love that. That's actually really smart. Don't tell me we share a birthday. Oh, well, could we? Could we share a birthday? To be fair, my birthday is actually public. If anybody did enough, if anybody did enough digging, my birthday's on the 27th of July. My due date's the 28th. Terrible birthday present. Oh, how close was it, Joe? Thank you so much for that resub. How are you? How's your day going? Thank you. It's nice that you're here. Do you say 27th? Yeah, 27th of July. My spine is displeased with the regular 4 hours a day of moving boxes. I'm gonna have to take April off from doing literally anything, I think. Crash and sleepy time. Gotta take care of yourself. Okay, these are just rocks going down to here. Do you want my viewers is it what? Shouldn't it be viewers views? You're just gonna hurt my head, aren't you? As soon as I finish tidying the craft room up enough to work, I need to get on with making stock for the market. Why did I agree to do this? Was it the case you were having like a good day, and you thought, oh, do you know what? I don't feel as broken at the moment. I'm gonna agree to do loads of things. Life is changing. And I was like, oh no, I'm still broken. My friend taught me into see, this is the peer pressure right here. Don't cave into peer pressure. Mobile typing. Draw my viewers in my work. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Energy, this is wonderful. Crash, exactly. It'll do me good. If I manage to make more than the cost of the public liability insurance, then that's a good... How much is the public liability insurance? I always forget about those little things. I say little things, when you need it, it's a big thing. It's why I keep saying shout out. So just on my, it's just on your side. It's not coming up for me unless something's broken. Depends on which insurers I go with. I think I can just get it for the day. Ah, 25 quid, that's good. No worries, have a good day. Will a cheeky refresh possibly fix it? Okay. And there's no table fee. Oh, that's amazing. Because it's autism awareness event. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm still shocked by how, like, even local events, they charge a lot of money for tabling. And I'm just sat there thinking, like, this doesn't feel worth it. I remember trying to look at a table at a local market near me. And because like Sam was like really adamant. He was just like, yeah, I think it'd be really good if you do this. This is like well before I started streaming and whatnot. And when he finally found out the price, he was just like, oh no, we're not doing this. I'm like, exactly. I'm just gonna go internet route instead. Usually 20 quid for a table. That's good. That's still like acceptable. Ginger's given up being annoyed at me changing the title as long as I use unbirthday. Well, exactly, because technically, clickbaity false titles is against TOS. So that is always my panic. If you say it's unbirthday, then it's fine. It's not too expensive here for local stuff. That's good. Exactly. Unbirthdays count. Unbirthdays are fine. But very. I keep saying very unbirthday instead of very merry unbirthday. I've been looking into tabling at Monopoly events con as they run the Northern Ireland comp. From what I gather, public liability insurance is required for all tables. I don't know if I could be bothered with that. It's a tricky thing because it's just like you think you know what you need, you know, like when they give out a list of things. Or sometimes they don't give enough information, and then you've got to make friends with people who have already gone to certain events. Like, hey, what's the normal for this? Do you need any extra bits here and there? What's been like your experience? Do I need to be aware of anything? And it can really spiral. Bosco's hitting me today. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't. I'm surprised it didn't let me yesterday going off. Barely 3 hours of sleep. Are you saying skill issue to Koyan? Koyan, I'm going to hug you and smother you. Please sit down if you can. Oh, these are stumps. Oh, I got that wrong. Suppose people might have a heart attack when they see your artwork. No, don't say that. I will fight you. It's going to be like for dumb things, like someone's like walked into your stall or tripped and bashed their head off the table. Exactly, all the hugs. Okay. Okay, I've got one stump there. Death by hug sounds like a good way to go. Honestly, yeah. I think many people would agree. Then a little bit there. Also, I guess you slipped on ice last week and then scraped there. Oh, scraped on the new desk a few days ago. Colin. Okay, we're going to wrap you in bubble wrap, all right? Because you can't keep having accidents. We'd like you in one piece. I'm still not sold on hugs. I mean, I get them, but if I don't need them, it's only if you want them, right? Sometimes a hug out the blue can be very, very nice. Other times, if you get a hug out the blue, then you punch somebody in the face. It depends on the vibe, right? Like, I know the next time, if I ever go to hug one of my mods, Vicky, I know to just hug her for far too long because she doesn't like hugs. I'd hug her for far too long and make really awkward eye contact and just smile at her, like, while hugging. And then I'll just count in my head how many seconds I can last. It's the equivalent of like a bucking bronco. I can give hugsidence and napsidence as much as I want. Wait, are you just going to fall asleep on people? Yes, hug rodeo. Remember, only do hug rodeo with people that actually like you. Hug rodeo is only for certain people. Hug and physical affection has to be like, and I seem allowed to give. That's the thing. Oh God, like Mum came over yesterday and she tried to hug me before like she left, and I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. I can't pretend that I'm okay with hugs right now because I'm not used to like. I never hugged my parents growing up. It wasn't a thing. So like when Mom tries to hug me now, I go like super rigid and defensive. I'm like, this feels unnatural. I'm not used to this. I don't know why I flinch every single time. Like you've never fallen asleep watching a stream? No, I haven't actually. Things that I rarely watch streams late at night. And thank you so much for the follow. I would genuinely appreciate a hug, even the long extra creepy ones. Depends who they're from. That's what makes the difference. See, I like physical affection, but my sis and mom like it less than I do. That's fair. Everyone's a little bit different. For the most part, I actually don't like physical affection. I do it to be polite if it's expected, but if I can get away with not hugging, I won't do it. And the only people I will hug of my own accord properly is very, very specific friends, and I won't give them a normal hug. I will make it weird. Like, I remember the first time like Baz came to my house, and he pulled up, got out the car, and like I think I was in pajamas still at the time, so I didn't want to like fully come out the house. So I literally just like stood on my doorstep just outside my front door, and I was jogging on the spot like this. And he's just taking ages to like grab his bag and this and that. And then finally, when he shut the door, I ran, sprinted at him, and I jumped on him and like completely koala'd him. So it's like, those are the moments I'll make it fun and weird. No, it's not my birthday, Pongy. It's unbirthday. We're doing unbirthdays today. She won't even hug Sam, not until he washes his rice. Sam has not made rice in ages. We're safe. He gets the occasional hug. Okay, how are we doing with the grass? I think that's about it, really. I haven't got anything crazy planned for the path here. This is actually going to be very subtle. Just kind of want like a nice balance of things. Like they I don't eat paint anymore, okay? I don't eat paint anymore. I should, oh my God, I should make a counter of how many days since I've last eaten paint. You know, equivalent to like so long since the incident happened kind of thing. I'm scared you're going to get the bad one any moment. Unless you know which one's the bad one off the top of your head. You can tell when Lewin took over making these. Okay, and then we'll do... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's why it looks weird. I was looking for the cheese one. Ah, I think the cheese one is exclamation mark cheese time. Because it was meant to be like a reference to 2 p.m. cheese time, right? Again, one of Lewin's commands. The cheese tucks, cheese tucks. Okay. Do you think I'm ready for paint? I don't think I'm going to put any fine liner on this. Actually, no, I'll do some roof tiles though. I'll just kind of like pop them in like this. My mother seems to be doing a wee dance in the Andor season 2 trailer. God, she always seems so serious, particularly when it comes to Oath and Spies. I've not seen any of the recent Star Wars things. Is it decent? Slum's cheese. Have you got James May in your head? Okay, and then we'll paint those other bits in. I'm scared. I'm scared to do this bit now. I've gotten so comfortable doing the drawing. Do we use you? We've not touched you in a while. Oh, paintbrushes. All the way over here. Also, do I make this slightly awkward by... Oh, has this fallen off? Oh no! My little thing! Where did you go? You go on here. There we go. Bye-bye! There we go. It's just like a little bit awkward. Sam freaked out. I got this out the other day and he forgot that it has like a trigger and he almost shit himself. It was great. So I have to like rest like this. It's like a weird, like, oh, I need to like dust this. This is very filthy. Don't look at this. I've got layers of dirt. It's not good. It's been in the cupboard for years now. I got that. It should be fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Always having people like, yes. Anybody who mistakenly says happy birthday, they get the stabby stab. Huh, you were in my face. I was being a dumb. Okay, I'm going to try and treat this delicately. This might go badly, but we're going to do our best. I feel like I've got a lot going on with this. This is cute. I'm going to screw this up. This is filled with colour. I've not cleaned my brushes out in a long time. You thought you were going to go, you did this to me. We love a chill art stream. Is it chill though? This is the question. Do people find this chill? I can see so much floor. Well done. Also, how are you doing today, Alex Squid? Don't make me choke on cheese. I already can't breathe because it's cold. You gotta remember to swallow, okay? When in doubt, swallow. Technically cute. Hello, how are you? How is your day going? Hey, Jenga. Happy time zone to you. Well, other than the Just Cause 3 grapple hook, your work on your arm seems chill so far. The Just Cause 3 grapple hook? Obviously not an Assassin's Creed fan. I've got... Oh, that's a good question. Where is this one from? Don't judge me. I think this was the hidden blade from Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's the only time we ever had one come into the shop, so I was just like, I'm putting that aside. No, I'm gonna have to ban Lewin, aren't I? Okay, tell me you were multi-streaming and I had to witness. Wait for everything to crash. This is the second stream now. And we're seeing how it goes. So I haven't got like anything properly set up on the YouTube side of things, like with Twitch. I just wanted to see if honestly, if anything crashed, anything went wrong, how to deal with certain things. But I think everything is going relatively okay, that I might be able to like start automating some things on StreamerBot, which will be nice. So there's a bit more cohesion. No, stream is not crashing. Do not worry, stream is not crashing. At the moment, Jenga, I am multi-streaming. So I'm just seeing if the internet can handle it, if there are any issues here and there. And so far, there hasn't been. So far, the internet's been able to handle it. It's going to round and knock on all the wood. No, you're fine. Do not worry. with the, I mean, I'm glad we managed to fix the OBS issues though. From, what was it, 2 weeks ago? OBS was just going, nope, the stream key doesn't work. It's just like, yes, it does. It worked before. Should still work now. Tapping on Sage's little furry noggin. Oh, Layla. And then here in the UK we say OBS stands for oh bullshit. Honestly, yeah. It's been relatively good for ages, and then I did an update. Lo and behold, some things started going wrong. But they've just released it. I think it's still in alpha mode at the moment. They do have an alpha update. So you can now do dark mode in OBS. So that'd be nice. What do you do? Oh, to fix it, I changed my IP address to static IP, and then wait, give me 1 second. There was one little extra thing which I could be wrong in what I did. So in the OBS settings, if you go down to advanced, scroll down to network, then yeah, bind the IP to your actual IP address, and then I ticked off dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. Those are the only 2 things that I fiddled with, and it's not been a problem since. When mods attack, mods always attack in lovely squishy ways, except for Arkan, he's just making biscuits on people's faces. Then what are we doing? Like here? Is this a commission for someone or just nice art for yourself? It's always nice art for myself. So I don't do commissions because it stresses me out too much. So usually if I'm doing my little wizard robot, he's my original character. So those would be personal illustrations that I sell over on Ko-fi. Other days I will do studies. So for example, where is it? Above my head. So when I want to break from doing my own personal work. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much, Javelin. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, let me take a sip of water. So yeah, when I'm not working on my own personal original stuff, like I said, which I sell on Ko-fi, I'll do studies. So like, for example, here I have made my own sketchbook from scratch, hand bound it. And this is my Skyrim sketchbook. So I use this as a way to practice doing studies from Skyrim. So we're slowly filling it up bit by bit. And I just get to play around with techniques and stuff like that. So just a way to play around with things. So yeah, for the most part, I work on my own stuff. Other days when I want a little break, we'll switch to a little bit of fan art essentially. But that's the kind of general thing I like to do. This going on the pile underneath the desk. Nobody sees the shame pile. Oh, the posture check and the hydrate. Everything, Arkan. Do you ever do digital or exclusively trad? Very occasionally I do digital. So if I'll just open up Instagram because it'll be the easiest way to show. So I've only just started getting back into digital, but it's still practically based off my own stuff anyway. So I've got like this little thing here and this here. So I'm trying to learn Clip Studio Paint. I've been a Photoshop user for years and years and years. I already went back into traditional work probably within the last like 4 or 5 years. And now I'm like, oh, I missed digital. Let's try this again. We need to get back into it. So we'll get there. Thank you. We love to hear people breaking away from Adobe's grasp. That's the thing. I will be honest though. I've never paid for Adobe. And that's all I'm going to say. I've been using CS6 for as long as I possibly can, and it's just like, oh, but I can't use certain features that you can do on the older model. Oh look, Clip Studio has it all. Let's switch over. Exactly. Gotta do a quick little wink. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I changed a window. I did it bad. Lost my track. Panic. There we go. That's re-established. That's fine. Hey, Miss B, how you doing? Let me bring back this chat. There we go. Back to normal. Where's your eye patch? Oh, I should get one, shouldn't I? Oh, I wonder if Steve still has his eye patch. Maybe I can steal his. Like, mate, you don't need this anymore. Can I use it for reasons? Wish I could avoid Adobe's essential in my industry and have to pay, oh, for the full suite, because they don't do Combo Illustrator with anything. This is like the extra annoying thing with it, right? They have you by the balls. Because like I'm starting to like dip my toe into like slight bits of animation, right? Honestly, After Effects is still top notch for that. I haven't found anything equivalent with enough tutorials that I can like switch out. So it's just like, okay, I'm doing something in Clip Studio. Okay, cool. Now I have to save this as a PSD file. Great. Now I have to put this into Photoshop and organize the layers how I want to correctly. Great. Now let's bring this into After Effects. It's a bit much. No, not a bus driver. Why are you like this? So I went upstairs to ask a neighbour to check for a leak because there's water dripping through my ceiling. Turns out he moved out and I got a worker cleaning the place out. Oh, God. Did they leave something on then? It's so many steps to do one. It's too many steps. Like, don't get me wrong. If I was using a later version, maybe that'd be less of an issue. But at the same time, I try and get away with not paying for things as much as I can. I try to do everything for free until I finally hit the paywall. And then I'm like, okay, do I really, really need this? It's like, at the moment, it's DaVinci Resolve. I'm starting to use DaVinci a lot more. I really, really like it. But it's not quick enough. Like, my computer is powerful, but because it's the normal version, the free version, it stutters quite a lot when it does things. If you pay for the proper version, then it actually uses your graphics card to render things, not your CPU. And I'm like, do you know what? I'm tempted. I might cave. Plumber's been, so hopefully it will soon. Or I hope it sorts itself out. Okay, let's go. Should we just go full on with sap green? My own birthday? Because the mods will get screamed at if they actually say it's my birthday. So they can still have their pranky fun if I say you can do it as long as it says on birthday. Because then it's a fun Alice in Wonderland quote. Yeah, if anybody isn't aware, Arkan's actually in charge of the stream now. Not me. I haven't had control in months. It usually, the mantle passes on to who is the next troll mod. And you get way more on birthdays than birthdays. Exactly. So it works out. Do, 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 do. I guess gay. But then you have like the alert. Oh, nothing changed. Oh. This is my stream. Me and Caesar make plans and Gingy does what? I'm the worst brat in existence. Baz isn't going to be happy. I'm going to be really delicate with this painting. I don't want to like overdo it, so I'm going to be taking my time with this as a heads up. We're working to get to play Sims or Tiny Glade on Friday. You just want me to up another stream day again. I see how this is. Just hand over the control, that's fine. I have no say. I am stuck. I am trapped. I had 4 things of cheese, mozzarella stick, and 3 baby bells. What's turned you into a cheese fiend today? Oh no. So after that little conversation in the mod discussion, right, when Sam came home, I explained to him the situation. And he just went, look, do you actually get anything from this? I'm like, no. And he's like, then don't do it. I'm just like, but I want to. Oh, the frustration. Let's see if we can manage, you know, the 3 days in a row that I promise. There's definitely a chill stream to listen while I work on my game. Luckily found you on the front page of Twitch under art. Nice. Well, thank you so much for clicking on me. What are you working on for the game? What element? Hopefully nothing too challenging. We want smooth, steady work days. No fist through screens. Otherwise you get a cool purple check mark. I know. I'm trying not to care, Arkan. I'm trying not to care. But also, even hitting the requirements doesn't mean that you pass. Like, you know, get accepted. So I've decided to do an art today. So far, I have piled my watercolour gear around me like a pigment and paper fort. Okay, besides that though, you've got to put the brush to the actual paper. It's an art game called Doodle Champs. I'm working on the extra animations for chaos mode. Ooh, that's cool. Where you can throw Mario Kart like items at your friends while you. Oh, that's really awesome. How far through development are you? I can imagine it's complicated, but it sounds brilliant. How's the painting going? The painting's going well, Blaze. How are you doing? If we get her far enough, Gingy gets a better cut of the ad revenue. Oh, that's too much effort, Crowley. To be Partner Plus, the requirements are insane. As much as that would be lovely, realistically, I don't think that's ever going to happen for me. All I can hope for, oh, I'll just be happy with a little purple check mark. That'd be nice. Thanks, Miss Patterson. I just need to eat more cheese and easy enough to eat and easy to pack. Yeah, exactly. There's a free demo on Steam right now. I just came out over the weekend. We're about 1 month from finishing the full game. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna screenshot and put this into my diary section so I can have a look-see after stream. Because this sounds like absolutely fantastic chaos. Where's my diary? It's in your butt. There we go. Paste that. Perfect. In the diary. See, it's always good to mention these things. I'll pop in and look and catch some sleep. Big love, everyone. No worries, Joe. I hope you have good snooze. That reminds me of a stream I followed, lost a brand deal because they started talking about the steel stream. I shouldn't laugh because it costs them money, but oh my god, that's brilliant. Honestly, that's brilliant. Oh, I need to breathe. At the beginning, I didn't think affiliate was something I'd hit. I know. I like to keep my goals realistic, though. That's the thing. I don't want to be disappointed. Because realistically, I just don't know what life's going to be like after baby. Like, I genuinely keep having a big panic at the moment with Sam. Like, I don't want to give up everything that I've built up so far. Like, this feels like a possible career. Like, I want to keep doing this. It's lagging on my end. Oh no, quiet. They hadn't realised the brand would be checking out on all their streams. Oh. Without naming the brand, what kind of brand was it? Because that feels like it has to be something so family friendly. The hard part is get Gingy to stop talking. Yeah, I know. This is why I'm not I'm not family friendly. I try to be. What are the requirements for not missing messages? I need to figure something out for you, Coyen. I need to figure something out for you. Because it's bad. Oh, that's fine. HelloFresh can get in the bin anyway. Wait, is that all it takes? Is that all it takes? Sorry, I've got an extreme vendetta against HelloFresh. So I have never given my details to them. I have never ever given my personal details to HelloFresh. I get bombarded with emails all the time. I have letters addressed to me at home. They come to my house with my name and full address, with offers and stuff like that. Obviously, with the whole brand deal side of things, they're really, really heavy on stream elements, so you get nothing but emails from that side of things. And then they also have people turn up at your door, knock on your door to try and get you to go with HelloFresh. And I hate them. I genuinely hate them. It's such aggressive marketing that it makes me really, really angry because I feel like I can't escape it. And the fact that they have my name and my address when I have not given it to them really, really freaks me out. It's like, you did not get my details legally. Like, something dodgy's gone on here. HelloFresh can stay in the bin. Exactly. Make a rival company called Goodbye Rotten. Honestly, just to be petty and vindictive, I would do that. Yeah. Hello, welcome to my reasoning for hating HelloFresh. I don't want to fuck off and I don't have a camera and they fuck it off. I fully freaked out, genuinely. Make a GDPR request to pull your information. Can give it a try. It really freaked me out, genuinely. Where pyramid schemes and mafia tactics collide. Yeah, That's what it feels like. If it was like, I don't know, just normal, low-key kind of marketing, I wouldn't mind. But I don't want someone turning up to my door. It was really funny as well because like the HelloFresh people even made headlines in my town because so many people thought they were scammers. Like, yes, they do the company HelloFresh, but it was so weird that they were turning up to people's houses trying to sell the stuff. So like, okay, we've been having lots of like locally. We've had loads of car thefts, people breaking into cars, and some general house burglaries as well. So everyone is very much on high alert. And like, for example, even my own neighborhood are really, really jumpy of any random like tradie vans coming down the road that don't have any descriptions about the companies and this and that, and people knocking on doors. So it's just like nobody trusts anybody. So obviously when HelloFresh turned up, it was just like, are you just trying to see who's in so you're going to rob us? That's what it felt like. They'll put a sad cauliflower in your bed. I need my lemon dill chicken noodle soup. My reasoning is their recovery wasteful, their portions are minuscule and the menu is small. Ah, didn't even know that. Same for me. When the lottery were barred, my post was stuff. Had to call them and someone higher up in the company make it stop. Ah, I see. Actually, to screw the portions, at least in the US. Ah, okay. Maybe they're cost saving in other places. Okay, and then we'll go with this here. I'm just trying to get the general colours in now. We'll go full detail afterwards. And then, what colour is this going to be? Oh, I need to get my gouache out. I thought I could get away with like not using it, but I'm already here. I've got certain colours which are absolutely perfect. I'm going to bring you over here and you over here. Wait for Caesar to pop up and say hello again. He's being antisocial today. We'll keep you, pop you over here, pop you here, and we'll keep you out. We haven't had anyone show up at our place, but I think the only complaint about the amount of plastic and packaging. I physically feel better when I eat HelloFresh consistently because here they're not whole food, basically manufactured for our domestication. That's fair. That's the thing. If it works for you, don't mind. I was meant to say forbidden words. MCR Addict, hello, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What am I doing? Pink. Pink? What paintbrush are we using for this? I feel like I need to use... That's going to be too chunky. This one. This one will do. I'm good. You? Yeah, doing well, thank you. Glucose just dropped. Sort out the glucose level. My stream was Poppy Playtime and Baron of Banban. I've heard of Ploppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime. What's the second one? You're right. Nobody spells today anyway. It's a good point. I thought how food is across the pond. Yeah. Garden of Banban. Koya, no! I wasn't about to dip into Payne's Grey. Until later. It's happening later. I saw the portion sizes shrink over time. Ah. I'm going for a dry on dry technique. Is this going to fail badly? We shall find out. God, there's a ghost on your stream. Does he look happy though? Is the ghost happy to be there? Paint spray is nice for asphalt. Exactly, which makes asphalt really pretty. Do you see my self-portrait? No? Where am I looking for it? Hey, Snowpearl, how you doing? Okay, and then... Oh, cat fur, again! I can't escape this. Good, and you? Yeah, doing very well, thank you. Trying to paint, but I keep finding cat fur in it. It's the end of the world. Oh, please. Okay, I need to check. It sounds really dumb, Arkan. I feel like I need to set up like certain times when to check certain socials. I feel like I'm hopping between so many now. I'm badly losing track. But weirdly, Blue Sky doesn't fully update for me sometimes. Like, it's a little bit behind. I'm like playing catch up. I know that's a me thing. I really like Blue Sky for finding artists. Honestly, yeah. Blue Sky's been phenomenal for the art community. The least spellable paint ingredients. Snowball, I'm using like a mix. So I'm using watercolour and I'm using gouache paint as well. So what I try to do is I try to start in watercolour and then I'll use gouache over the top of it. But I have certain shades of gouache paint which are absolutely perfect. So I kind of like skip the process a little. This piano background is nice. Feels like it fits the tone. Don't know why, but it always feels like piano is one of the most emotional instruments. Well, that was the thing, because like I had it so... I don't even know how to describe, like the fantasy playlist, I had that playing for ages. And I was just like, oh, I just want something a bit more whimsical. So we've got Nintendo piano music playing now in the background instead. A lot more light-hearted. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Arkan, that's a beautiful self-portrait. It's... Sorry, you need an animation. You need an animation. Like, of just like the fully trench coat cat. And then every now and then, each of the cats underneath will just separately go bloop bloop. Learn how to animate next. I'll just give you another task. You're welcome. That's really fun. Cool is finding replacements that actually read their messages. Made another new friend online. Good. You're making all the friends at the moment. I'm sorry, I just didn't grow up with a lot of Nintendo. Also designated emotional to piano Nintendo music. Look, Nintendo are fantastic at doing soundtracks. This is the thing. Like, when in doubt, Nintendo. So, Koyan, book friend or gamey friend? Oh, that needs to be Payne's Grey. Let's do this as like purple initially. And then we need probably like a tan. First I need to do digital. No, it's fine. Skip the digital step. Just go straight into animation. It's fine. Nothing will go wrong. You won't be pulling your hair out. No, no, no. Because I'm going to be making an animation of your three cats in the wizard's robe for the fortune teller thing. I want to try and make it like a looping image. And then what I'll do, I'll make it look like a game, you know, text come up of the speech that's happening. I wish cats were real. No, cats are fake. Cats are a figment of our imagination. Oh, from the writing group, that's amazing. You're bossing it with the friendships at the moment. Please tell me you've already exchanged the smut. I wouldn't need digital to animate, wouldn't I? I mean, technically speaking, Arkan, technically speaking, it depends like what kind of look you're going for, because if you wanted to animate it, because so I had this problem. So back at university, I know I've already told this story on stream. Back at university, we had to do an animation project. So we were given like a film and we had to animate the film in segments to try and still get the gist of the story. We got given the Clockwork Orange. And we had to depict a very certain scene in the film, and I didn't know how to do it, and I really didn't want to animate it either because it was horrible. So in the end, we made puppets and we did stop motion. It was the way around it, and it just made it a little bit more fun. So you could do a stop motion animation just with paper, or you could make a really fun like hand puppet. I'm thinking too much. Why would they make you animate that? We got the worst of the films. Everybody else had like really nicey films. My group got the Clockwork Orange. It's the first time I ever saw that film as well. Haven't actually heard it before, but you know, don't worry about it. Skip it. Avoid it. She said she was usually asked about a friend request on Discord, but before she could ask, I jumped the gun and immediately sent a friend request to her. Oh, Koyan. That's great. I don't know how I'm doing it. You just got a lot of courage at the moment. How is Lewin's workday going, by the way? With her, nope, still too early to talk about, and don't know how it feels about the subject. Oh, it's fair. It's a visually fascinating piece, but the subject matter of events are like, yikes. Exactly. And the only thing I wished, Layla, I wish we got given a heads up about the content of the film. Because for me, that stuff wasn't a good thing to watch after what was going on at that time. So that was like, yeah, that was, you know, people go, oh, screw trigger warnings, people need to learn. And it's like, no, a discussion prior would have been fantastic. So I would have opted out of that film. Not my cup of tea. I want to go home. Oh, Lewin. Will you be more medias after the watercolour and gouache? So usually what I do, so for the full process of the paintings that I do, we start with watercolour, build up in gouache paint. For any extreme highlights that I need white, I will then use white acrylic ink. And then for gradient and adding textures, I will then use watercolour pencils over the top of everything. So in the end, these are a mixed media piece, but predominantly it's gouache. Read that book and decided I didn't need to see the film. Oh God, I can imagine the film being even, sorry, I can imagine the book being even more graphic. Why watercolour pencils? I like the texture of them. So some people would use, like, you know, normal coloured pencils. Like, for example, yeah, I've got a whole load of polychromos, which loads of people love. One of the downsides though with using a normal coloured pencil, it can't reactivate with water. So if I make a mistake, I can't get rid of it. But for some reason, these watercolour pencils I have from Derwent, specifically Derwent, I really, really like. They seem to have more pigment in than most other pencils. So they really, really stand out quite nicely. So I would normally say, hey, just use normal coloured pencils, it's fine. But for me, I've got all of these. I've got such a vast selection, and I like the pigments and the, what's the word? How it's made, how the pencil's made itself. It just ticks boxes for me. Where you get them? Oh, I got these years ago. These were part of like a gigantic tinned pack. But they were a gift. So like the modern day equivalent of these ones from Derwent now. These ones are like almost 20 years old. And I've still, like, the only colour I've ever gotten through fully is the white. So hence why you'll see me, like, I also use light violet quite a lot. But yeah, the white I had to replace a number of times. Yeah, they work the same, in all honesty. I haven't seen like a vast difference. Some colours are better than others, but that, I mean, technically that goes with any like normal paints as well. Like some are more opaque than others. How long have you been streaming in total? Not today. In total, ooh, it's a great question. I think I started dabbling with streaming back in 2019, but I took streaming more seriously in 2021. So honestly, I say 2021 is when I went full time. In a text, you can use euphemistic language rather than just putting that on the screen. Ah, that's a good point. It's been 87 years. It's what it feels like sometimes. I don't know any other way of life now. I'm gonna have to use the peach on these bits. It's weird not working with the washes for once. But we can try some older techniques. And just build up the colour as we go. I remember when stream was done from a shed. Why a shed? Much like, use that to fix your tabs. Okay. Cave that, yeah, we'll go with a cave. Oh, I'd love to stream from a cave. That would be awesome, actually. Like a villain's lair. Want We're not being imagined by her. The computer is just a pumpkin. Oh my god. Yeah, my mental health crisis lasted a few more years than I originally anticipated. You're wonderful figments of my imagination, though. Stream from a volcano. Your computer will crash and overheat very quickly. Oh god. Yeah, how would you balance the heat? Have to be submerged in like liquid nitrogen just to balance it. We have a whole cup of ice or Tango Ice Blast. I miss those. I say I miss them like they don't sell them. They do still sell them. I'm just refusing to pay that much for a Tango Ice Blast. More imaginary. What does that say about my imagination then, Arkan? That I have fantastic taste, or what are we going with here? Any reason to go to the cinema? The art piece is just painting condiments on takeaway. Oh, my mom would cry. Oh, can you imagine if I handed my mom, like, here you go, here's some like chutney on a piece of paper? I think she'd be in tears. He's got British taste. We'll leave it there. You say British taste. I'm hearing unhinged. Did you say mom again? Yeah, I said mom. I say mom. Hey, Burger, how you doing? Lewin, are you just going to tell me that I'm incorrect? Mental illness, a bit of a mentee bee. I'm gonna regret like putting the shadow in for all this. I mean, the Brits were unhinged. Look, life is hard, okay? But it's fairly unusual considering your heritage. You've not heard me go like full council estate, have you, Lewin? Oh, God. Me and Sam were having a talk the other day, Lewin, and it's just like, because like I was worried I'm going to be a terrible parent, and he's like, no, you're going to be quite fierce. I think you're going to be very unhinged in protecting your child. You're going to go full council estate, Mom. And I'm like, oh no, is it like in a good way or a bad way? And he's like, don't know yet. And I'm like, okay. Send her bread and cucumbers. Oh no, I forgot he sent me that. Was this another Tiny Glade? Yes, yeah, this is a Tiny Glade reference. But what I've done as well, I've drawn over the top of it in Procreate. Because like, I know like the general gist I wanted to do. So I kind of just like built the general kind of layout. I'm tweaking as I go. Only one way to find out. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. I'll take some photos. How long does it take to finish a piece usually when you're not needing to stop stream? So usually what happens if I'm doing an A4 painting, it's usually 2 streams. So we'll say about 10 hours. If it's an A5 painting, I try to get it done in 1 stream. So just about 5 hours, maybe a tiny bit more for tweaks here and there. And I rarely ever do the big A3s, but I want to start doing A3 paintings again. And they will take about 20 hours. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a good way to go full council estate. Yeah, because like growing up, there were some legendary moms in my street who you would not mess with in the slightest, but they were still really classy ladies. but they were violent. Like they got stuff done. But then you got the other ones, like Mom's current neighbors opposite her, and they are just loud and obnoxious, and they're not very good parents is probably the best way to put it. So yeah, they're good and bad. She likes phallic things. Yeah, we all do. Now she says, I flip in between, Lewin. I flip in between. Then go to this bit. Need to go back through my chat log. Wait, what did I not notice? Not noticed? Oh, my English today. Just ignore me, right? Simple answer, just ignore me. Silly things are coming out of my mouth. I do declare this waterfall is made of grape soda. I will not allow any of the corrections. Yeah, it's because the lighting's quite purple for the shadows. It leans more that way. It's going to be interesting to try and get this balance, because like there are some like little hints of blue here and there. But I care more about like tonal things as opposed to making things look correct. Sorry, I'm actually thinking of actual clams, not the euphemism. God, fallacy. Oh, don't make me break today, okay? Too early. How we go with that? Yeah, okay, roots. The water is poking through the... Oh, yeah, I've missed that bit as well. I'm a dum-dum. We're gonna go with this colour. Like that. And then we need the balance of the greens again. So grab you. Oh, I made you too green. I made you too green. That's fine. Everything else is going darker anyway. And then, yeah, screw it. That's all going to be peachy. And then that bit as well. Oh, subathon, never. Don't know where I was going with that. It's just like things that are big and natural. Okay, and then we'll do this for here as well. She'll probably shot apple juice and hot sauce, or maybe even dress up as a dragon for one. Do you know what? That's not a terrible suggestion, Lewin. That's not a terrible... I would take a shot of hot sauce. I would actually do that. Did I not not spotted. That's, oh no, I am not good at this. This is why I get into trouble, because I don't notice half the things that you tweak in my chat. I'm an idiot. Well, this was going to be a chunky baby. You mentioned something about subathon as a joke, I'm sure. Do you know what? I can't even remember. This is what's really bad. My memory is bloody atrocious. Got added middle of stream. How do I not notice this? A good dragon or a bad dragon? It's always going to be a bad dragon. Naughty dragon. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm just going to have the quickest bathroom break and top up my water that's filled with fur. I will be right back. There we go. I'm muted. You mean Caesar. You don't actually mean me, do you? I've got such a runny nose at the moment. Feels like I keep getting colds. Is that dinosaur new? No, the dinosaurs. Noel's been here for a long time, but Noel sits by the door, just out of shot. He's just about to. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. Everything's bad. Yes, we have Noel. I've had him for many years. I bought him in the Lake District. I love him. You can pose his legs a little bit. I don't know why you do that, but there we go. Just break his legs. And obviously, you know, Graham the Sloth, Stitch, Psyduck. We do also have a Whittle for Wasawaptor. He's nice and delicate. He gets very angry. Oh, that looks horrible on the camera, let's be honest. And then we have Sherlock. My baby. Show Sloth. This is Graham. He was one at Alton Towers, and we love him dearly. There we go. I mess up the orientation of everything now. Missed everything. Golden or or cinnamon. Wait, what? My brain isn't working. Can somebody slap me? Might wake me up a little bit. Oh, golden grams. No, weirdly, he's named after our friend who can pull. I'm not gonna like say what the actual meme is of the sloth, because it's a little bit disgusting. But our friend Graham can do a really creepy sloth face, so we named him after it. Dino showcase. I love dinosaurs. No, I don't have little T-Rex arms. I have not got super happy and done my little thing, okay? It's been a while. I have to go to bed. Oh, that lowers fucked me. Oh no. Get some sleep, get some rest. I'm just gonna poke my face now. Why are you looking at me like that, Party? Why are you doing this? They were posted not safe for work on Discord. Oh god. Sam burst out laughing. Sam burst out laughing with that when he saw it. Look, I'm not doing any tismy things today, alright? I'm in full control. I've got control. I've not dinosaured in a while. Do you have control of anything? Look, control is an illusion. I lost control years ago. If you're new here, the mods bully me. Please send help. Sounds like you need someone to mod the mods. Do you know what? Genuinely, Crowley, I wish I could make a super mod. Part of me is thinking like, because you know you can give people control of your stream. I wonder if that's the only way. Assuming the new mod won't get infected. Let's be honest. You all infect each other. No worries, Burger. Have a good day. So I think it's time for a nappy nap. If I don't pop back in before the stream ends, have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Misery. Have a good sleep. I hope you feel better and get some more energy. Under pressure. Do 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 do. Okay. Do we attempt some Payne's Grey? That's it, editor. That's the term. I can now moderate mod messages. Well, this is the thing. Who do I trust enough to be an editor that won't abuse the role? Speaking of which, hi Lewin. And Arkan. Can I trust you, Arkan? Can I? I'll make you edit. Oh, hello. Oh, that made me jump. Hello. I'll only troll a little. Oh, just a teeny tiny bit. For sake, Lewin. Definitely less starch or Lewin. It's different kinds of trolling though. This is like Starch likes to get under my skin. Lewin is just adorable in his trolling. Exhibit A, 1512 Arkan, set title to Dino Showcase. It's fine, the stream title's different now, so I can do this and nobody will tell. Happy? Oh, how dare you, Lewin? How dare you? You can make me your assistant. I'll sort out the schedule and bring you pills for the headaches or weed. I was going to say, the second one is illegal here. Yeah, I'm just going to have to munch on paracetamol. Yeah, just keep going. No, cats are not real, Alex. Cats are not real. This cat is fake. This cat is... This... Give me one sec. I know I'll regret this if I do that. Oh. Oh. Would you believe this cat is entirely AI? Look, it's so good. The technology's fantastic. He even looks like he's jiggling. Oh. You can't... No, you... Sir? Don't... Sir. This is a Wendy's. Calm down. Definitely not Amy. That'll get you back. Oh, Ken. Payne's Grey one, the 50 Shades of Grey for Gingy. The best shade. If people spread over misinformation, how do you think Mr. Information feels? Yeah, butthole has to be on artwork. It is a must. Always purring as well. He likes. Hello, I love you. Yes. Would anybody like a quick glance at full cat? I'm gonna move to the general there. Do I have my camera set up? This is the next question. Thank you for the stretch. That's a spare camera. There we go. Have a spare camera. Enjoy full scale cat. And a stretch. Oh. And a hydrate. With a wiggle. That's it. You bite my brush. You're so helpful, aren't you? Yes, you are. Or you could just lick me. That'll work. Gotta keep you moist and nimble. Exactly. I need moistness right now. Because he saw a Cybertruck at work and decided not to park next to it. Yeah, avoid that. I love that somebody brought one over to the UK and they're illegal over here. It got taken away very quickly. Can I move you? Look, you know the rules. You can be on the left-hand side. Whee! There you go. You can flop. Yeah? Actually, should we go with this paintbrush? No, we'll go bigger. On this occasion, bigger is better. Fails crumple test? Exactly. Yeah, I'm not even called that. That's not even my name anymore. Although, according to all my IDs, which I still need to get changed, that's apparently still my name. No? You can pair all you like. That's funny. Well, at least I know it's a safe space from that at the very least. Exactly. Okay. And then are you just purring at me? Come on. You can't flop. You've literally flopped exactly where I need to go next. Thank you. It is a cat lemon. How are you? Meanwhile, in the US, they decided to pass a thing where you now require any married woman to have a passport in order to vote. Oh, yeah. This is why we avoid the politics. It's too negative. Can you hear the purrs? Going green and pink. I'm good. How are you doing? Well, thank you. If the purrs get annoying, tell me and I'll push him off the table. Like going to a big round. Yeah, exactly, Layla. I'm with that as well. Little Rat, hello. The week has only just started, and it's okay. I don't know. Somebody might not like a cat purr. I mentioned politics last year and trying not to say much now. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a little sit down, Cade. Oh, he's flopping. He's flopped. You're helpful today, aren't you? Don't worry. We are going to avoid it completely. Avoid the topic completely. I have ADHD. I'm incapable of stopping to rest until I physically can't keep going. Oh. Has Cade turned on hyperfocus? We'll talk about that when you can talk about cat. Exactly. Oh, Caesar, he keeps touching my iPad. Sir. You are not helping. You're literally about to roll into the wet bit. Have a deadline. That means I'll break myself. No, I understand. What was that like a mini sick sound? You okay? You've been eating too much fur. Oh my god, are you okay? Please don't throw up. Are you okay? You've never made a sick sound on stream. Oh, you're purring too hard. Oh, it's alright. It's okay. It's either a furball or sometimes when he purrs too heavily, he will make a little gag sound like that. You okay? You're purring too much. You need to stop purring. I don't know how to describe it, Crowley. I think because his purrs do so much vibration, I think it causes him to gag. Sounds like she got a the desk. He's just happy to be included and makes him sick. Oh, Caesar. It's all right. You can calm down. What's brought this on then? Yeah, he's purring too hard. You silly baby. So relaxed he forgets to swallow. I did hear cats purr actually heal them. Yeah, that is correct. Some people like to think as well that cats' purrs heal like people if they sit on them. But yeah, the vibrations, it does something to their bones so they can like heal better. Bunnies occasionally make hiccup sneeze noises, and it's just the cutest sound. Oh, that's some Zelda magic lore right there. Okay, and then a little bit here. What's your favourite colour? Oh, favourite colour, genuinely, for painting is Payne's Grey, because Payne's Grey is a lifesaver. Because dilute it enough, it's just like a nice blue tone. Use it in its purest form, and it's a replacement for black. So I love it. But I think I like blues the most. Okay. You live a hard life, don't you? Yes, you do. You just don't care. Eh? A security shade of grey she needs. Shove face into cat belly? I can do that. Is it time to motorboat the cat? Is it time to motorboat the baby? Is it time to motorboat a baby? And it sets off more purring. Yeah. At least it got you to move a little. Oh no, you're back. Okay. So handy. I thought you did motorboat. I was confused. No, only motorboats. When in doubt, motorboat. You're helping. Did you complain about having cat fluff? I know. I'm waiting for it. I didn't fully motorboat him though, so I might be okay. Is he handsome or is he a goblin? Are you a goblin? Handsome goblin. Jared style. Like what me? Oh, he's pushing all the buttons. Caesar. Where am I going? There. Can you stop touching the screen? Mummy needs to do work. I will eat you. I like how my grandma really good. Eat best. Eat the best in the world. Okay, and we'll balance that out with some gouache after. Not news, exactly. It's my favourite pastime. One of your 5 a day. Don't tell my husband though, okay? Yeah, British short hair. But he's classed as lilac, not blue. Which throws a lot of people off. Honestly, Cade, I am a smidgy bit. Did you just did you hear the gay it's gonna be? Did you question that, Caesar? They have the same, but oh, grey and white. Oh, I'm really jealous. It's really bad at the moment. I keep looking at cats because I'm a little bit worried that Caesar might get lonely when there's a baby here. So I keep looking at cats and I keep seeing bicolored cats. So the breeders that we got Caesar from, they were going to start going into color points and bicolored cats. I'm like, every now and then I look at what the cats are like, and they're so adorable. I really want one. Gay stream of gay cat. He's more gay than me. And Sav isn't even here. I know. It makes you feel better. My cats love the baby more than they love each other. That's good. That is a positive I need to hear. I have a gravy tux boy, and he's the sweetest little potato. Tally, hello. How you doing? Introduce additional chaos to the balance of the chaos. I don't know. Maybe I could get like a ginger cat next. They're not crazy, are they? They're known for being level-headed. Managed to make one kitten. You're making one kitten. Oh, that's a good point. There we go. You do the big lick. Hey, Minimal, how you doing? Level-headed if you mean smooth brain. Exactly. Super level-headed. Orange cat's the smartest of the cats. Like a water slide. Can never escape it. I'm currently very smooth brain. That is completely fine. Okay, there is quite a bit of shadow on this. I'm gonna try and get this correct. I wish brain were real. Brain is not real, and if the brain is real, there is only one brain cell which we have to share between all of us here. I need head pats and ice cream. Oh. Oh, that's named by boy. It's Shadow. Oh. Cute name. Just this one. I'm sure we still have the brain cell command somewhere. I would love to see a pic of the lump. If anyone does want to share pictures of their pets, by the way, feel free to join the Discord. We've got a separate section which is fur babies. And if you weren't here last week, what I was doing, usually if I'm having a bit of a burnout time, I will draw your pets from the Discord in my sketchbook for funsies. I need to upload some proper pictures from last week as well, if anybody is curious. You will be getting nice photos of the pictures. The brain cell, the brain cell. I think I have to go with purple for the shadows. I'm trying to sneak in some voice acting auditions while I work on video games. That's cool. What kind of characters do you think you'll lean more into? I'm having a crisis. Don't have a crisis. My throat growled. That was horrible. I'm so sorry. Is there anything we can do to help Vanish? Pokes Gingy in the belly with a stick and runs away. You're not poking me when you do that. You poke a baby. How is Chino? But my voice might be a bit too deep. That's fine. I'm auditioning for a nerdy child role. It's okay. Just go extra squeaky. You okay? Maybe there's too much crack. Yeah, that's a yes. Duffel bag, hello, how you doing? Chino is tired and unmotivated. What will motivate you? Thoughts and prayers? Hugs and validation, or threats? What if we ignore the crisis until it's more convenient? That's it. Shh, just suppress the emotion. I ever saw a black cat with green eyes. He's a long-haired making mix. £30. His name is Toothless after the dragon. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, yes, thoughts and prayers. I think that would make Chino happier, let's be honest. Look, I think nearly everybody here very unhealthily deals with their crisis. We're all in this together, okay? The boss wants us to get rid of the office birds, and I'm struggling with the rehome. Oh, what kind of birds do you have at the office? Were they just being like loud and noisy? It says they're watching without audio. You say that, but some people still have the symbol up and they're still responding, which is always amazing to me. We home the boss, not the birds. That is the best answer. Rembrandt-esque. See the MCS has absolutely influenced his work. It's so funny. That there is a lot of terms here. If we're going to be honest, I probably took notes out of Animal Crossing. Full scale of terms there. Thank you, Duffel Bag. Don't listen to them. Birds are 7G spy drones made by the government. By the government. Oh, parakeets and budgies. Oh. Cute babies as well. Put a few pics in. Oh, thank you for sharing. Oh my god. Oh. Just so you know, I'm drawing your cats next time I have burnout because they are bloody adorable. Oh my god. Oh, would that be classed as like silver shaded? That's so cute. He doesn't want the office smelling like a pet store. I'm sorry, do birds actually smell? He just... No, rehome the boss. That's why no one likes bosses, exactly. Even though he's only in the office 1 to 2 days a week. Nah, screw that. It's classed as chrome. Oh, I love that term for that. All I'm going to say is Baz, he went to bed a long time ago. Yeah. He went to bed not long after I started. I hope he's okay. Yeah, run to the Discord. You need to see the cat. Exactly. It's such a fancy term, isn't it? Chrome. I think I'm going to No, Chino. You're not shredding art. Otherwise, I'm putting you through the shredder. Bad Chino. I don't really think you wanna collab with one of them. Thank you so much for the follow. I've been backseat watching for ages. Well, I hope you're comfortable. If you shred art to an audience of... Oh, ooh. Actually, yeah, Arkan's actually got a fantastic idea, Chino. If you do happen to shred any artwork, make a video out of it. Or like make a big deal about streaming it. I mean, if you're gonna get rid of it anyway, you might as well use it. How old is your pud? I think Caesar's about 6. I think he's 6 now. It's really bad. I've kind of lost track. We got him when he was 3 in October 2021. Oh, we might be older. Oh, time is really passing. I don't like this. Math is hard, okay? I forget that it's 2025. The command you're looking for is Gingy is smart. Bold of you to assume I do this for other people's entertainment. You might as well cash in on the opportunity, Chino, okay? What can I count to? I can count to 108! Yeah, today's a good day. I've got too many commands, Arkan. And the thing is, like, as soon as I do a cull of commands, I get moaned at. No, don't ban me. I'm just a baby. He's one of the most handsome cats I've ever had them all over me. Honestly, yeah. Do not blame you in the slightest. Just ignore Starch's moaning. Oh no, because like even Coyan pointed out like something that I got rid of and they wanted me to keep. There was a couple that I definitely did have to ban because they were just a little bit too much. And Starchy was sad by it. My intention is not to upset the potato. It's just so easily done. I do read some of Coyan's messages. I'm just ignoring the fact that she's just mentioned about bullying and teasing me. Two could play that game. You're gonna have moaning either way. Yeah. Makes me wonder how many have been used once because we forgot. Oh, there's a lot. Like, and with that, I keep saying I'm going to make a list in the Discord. Do I? No, I don't make the list. Because I've also got some commands which are only set up in StreamerBot as well. But they're like simple commands though. But you always do what you say you're going to do. Oh yeah, definitely. That was perfectly timed. I just wish I was better at staying on top of things. Oh yeah, I missed the Dan one. I definitely had to delete one of the Dan ones back in the day. I went too far. Oh, I can't even drink coffee in the daytime. That command just teases me now. I refuse to drink decaf. Whoever has the brain cell, can you please hand it over? I need to math and the math ain't mathin'. Oh no. Okay, fast up. Who's got the brain cell today? Existed. Okay, we're going purples or blues? I'm doing something scary. I'm doing something scary. No, you found that one. I really hate it because Sam keeps calling me that now. I don't think he understands the reference. Triggers the salad bar. Okay, let's go with purples. I feel like the Sam that reference is too niche unless you're British. He's not. Do you remember his spirit guide was called Sam? So Starch was having an absolute laugh and a half. Oh my god, that one got changed to you, Arkin. I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? Hydrate, good shout. I'm not finally writing the book I stopped. Oh, I'm a terrible person. Look, at some point I will carry on making the book. But today is not that day. Yeah, too busy making everything else. Yeah, exactly. Got a much bigger crafting project on the go. I've got no time to do a book. No, no, no. As a genuine thing though, I will have the time when I take that month off before the kid. And also initially when having the kid, that initial time period. Like for me at the moment, I'm just stressed about making enough pictures that I can sell and that I can make money for making the maternity gap easy. Something quick, helping. I know, the purple works so well, doesn't it? See, gouache paint makes all the difference. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, and then we got shadow here. I'm going to get this wrong. Don't worry, I thought I could just jump in with a deep end of voice acting going from 0 to 100. That's the best way to do things, though. You need to sell more pictures. Well, this is the thing. I need to sell more pictures and I need to keep making pictures to be sold. Anything to help lighten the stress from Sam, then that'd be great if I can do it. I also made a thing with purples and greens today. See? All a good choice. How are you doing, Heavenly Sword? Crowley, that was not a, oh Crowley, please buy some pictures. That was not how that was. You've already got them bought two. That is very generous and lovely. And helps me more than you realise. I know you want them, but you need to keep some funds for like living. You know, that old chestnut. Awaits in the art, keep up the great work. Thank you. Oh, I do love moss. When did I make a thing out of that? If I could have a Japanese moss garden, I would be a happy chappy. Art is life. There's too much art. My fab is still ghost stories. Honestly, Koyan, ghost stories was kind of like the thought process behind the curses. Because I was thinking back to the ghost stories and I really liked being able to like put little horns and things on them. And I know like in that picture they're dressing up for Halloween. I know. That's the whole story behind that one. But I just loved how they looked. So it's just like, I kind of want this to be a thing. How can I do this? Did you hit your limit, Arkan? It's so cute though. Thank you. So a friend of mine sat down on the stool and broke it. We now call him the last chair bender. I like that one. Oh, he got to the end of the list. I'm quite surprised. So we do have a limit. That's an Arkan. Okay, Vicky's... Wait, is Vicky here? Is Arkan safe? Yeah, Vicky's not here. You're safe. You can call her a big cutie and share all of her work, no problem, without the threat of her breaking your kneecaps. Vicky got super excited the other day. So if anybody does follow Vicky, she went and posted a picture of the Fallout controller with one of the little Fallout ducks. And they went and retweeted her and they liked her, like actual like Fallout. And she was so like stunned and shocked. It's just like, yeah, this is what we like to see. Kneecaps are overrated. See, good to hear. I am missing stuff. I just realized I clicked on something and I've lost that chat. There we go. Bring that back. Such presentation. That's the thing. Oh, another thing with Vicky. So, again, if you saw that she got given an actual title, she is now officially a lady. When they were doing the promotion for that for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's only her and one other person in the UK that got given a title. She was so lucky to get that. I'll pass on the congrats. Seriously, I was so jealous because like we were really curious before like she got it, because we were looking online. We saw, you know, what the press kits were for it, and it's just like, okay, it's turning up late. Vicky must be getting this press kit that, you know, everybody else is getting. Yeah, which was really, really cool, but we were just like, it hasn't shown up yet. This is a bit weird. And then when she finally got it, she sent a picture, and it's just like, oh no, you did not get the press kit that everybody else got given. You got the super secret special one. That's insane. She deserves all the luck in the world. I'm still trying to like nudge her a little bit to start streaming, but she's trying to like get everything correctly set up and get all the correct gear. So I'm hoping Vicky's going to start streaming games in possibly spring. I think she said maybe May, like when the weather gets a bit better. Some press kits are so good. I wish I had access to them as a consumer, but much respect to those in the biz. That's the thing. It's really shocking. It genuinely is in that industry. It's who you know. Like, if you're friends with the right people, you'll be put on the list. And like, I'm not going to say which company it was, but like one very particular company which I'm majorly jealous of that Vicky got like the little nudge from. And they were just like, yeah, just keep what you're doing. We're watching you. And I'm just like, Vicky. Oh, that's my dream company there. Oh. If she manages to get something for a particular game I am desperate for, I'm just going to be straight to her house, face pressed against the window. But yeah, I just thought it was so funny that they just messaged her, go, hey, we're watching you, keep up the work. And it's just like, oh, that must be so much pressure. The muscle mom used to start invading my feed on Insta. Oh no, what a shame. We'll be making a happy little tree. Yes, all the happy little trees. Who would have thought Baby would approach gamers? Oh, could you imagine a Baby Bell sponsorship? That'll be, oh, so good. I wish I could do that. I wish I had like a decent enough pregnancy craving that I could be like, hey, random company, please sponsor me. Please hit me up. I don't think they keep track of who they sponsor, Lewin, from the last email I got from them. That was very awkward saying to them, hey, I'm already a partner. Bit orcs. I mean, I can't drink any, like, I can't drink caffeine. Like, I can have 1 cup of coffee in the morning, but I'm now at the point, now we're out of our fancy coffees, that I don't even have coffee now in the morning. I've gone full caffeine free. So let's go to a cheese farm. Yes. Let them sponsor twice. Oh. It was awkward, Tomcat. It was honestly awkward because I had to, because like they got in contact because they wanted to partner up and they wanted to send me a whole load of free stuff. And I'm like, okay. And I didn't know if they were legit or not. So because I was already partnered, I gave them the head because they were asking for my address, and I don't give out my address. Like, full stop. I don't have a PO box. I will not give out my address unless I am very bloody sure it is the correct company. If it's not, if you're not using an email address that you should be using within the company, I don't trust you. And he was just like, oh, you know, just give us your address and we can send you some samples and stuff. I'm like, oh, well, I don't feel comfortable giving you my address, so you can get my address if you are part of the company, because I am partnered to you, which you do have me on your system. It's this exact name. Just use that. Never heard anything back. It was really funny. She came to starch and ever since then, no. Baby Bell should hit you up to make them look bigger. Arkan. Sounds so awkward. I hate as a creator how scary that stuff can be. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone else just thinks it's easy. I don't answer most things. I will very, very occasionally answer like collaboration sponsorship things if someone's written a very personal email. If it looks like it's written by ChatGPT and it's been just mass sent out, I won't answer it because it's just like that. Like I don't really care what company it is. It means you haven't done your research. And I have like lots of like indie game companies contacting me going, hey, we've seen you play this and this, so it's like legit enough that they've seen some stuff. And like, oh, we'll give you a code for this. And it's just like, yeah, I played that game months ago. I'm an art streamer predominantly. Like, you've done your research well there. Or like the other ones that are really awkward. So like, I make it a very clear point I have mental health struggles. Most of you guys in the chat also have mental health struggles. I've made it quite clear my point on certain things, and then when you get charities coming forward going, hey, do you want to do a charity stream for this really extremely serious topic that you've mentioned on stream that has deeply affected you? Do you want to do a stream where you can like think about it all the time? It's just like, you have not done your research correctly if you thought that was okay. I've only ever responded once to a company, and they were really, really sweet. As a company, a charity, but that was because like they came in and they were genuinely really, really nice, and they only caught like a little snippet. So I like, that's been the only time I've ever like emailed back declining. Everything else I just ignore. Like, I really appreciate when people like come into the stream and like mention who they are and stuff. Otherwise it's just like, this just feels like cold calling. Humane world for animals or nothing. Well, that's the thing. It's like, choose your battles. Well, if there's any comfort, the stream has been chilled since the very beginning. Cozy and premium vibes. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you've managed to get on with a good amount of work as well. Hopefully not too many distractions of the chat. Thank God, like everything I get is, here's a key, play our game please. Yeah, exactly. It's really awkward. Girl, I'm slaying goods. What are we doing with this? I need some like warmth in this. I'm only kind of distracting. I'm surprised like how much work do you get on with Arkan? Like, a genuine thing, I don't know how you guys manage, like, you're at your day job or night job, depends, you know, what time you're working. You're doing your jobs and you're still like actively engaging in a chat, and I'm like, how do you do this? You are wizards. I can't fathom it. I just put it down to you're all smarter than me, so you can actually multitask. Except for when Cat entered the stream, exactly. I'm actually really busy, thank you very much. It's ADHD. Oh. Can I have a higher dose of mine, please? I've only got like the hyper focus part. So the hyper focus on nothing. No, not smart. My brain is collapsing and caffeine is the culprit. As long as the caffeine is tasty. So autism, yeah, too much. Yeah. I can't say anything, can I? I have a boring job. Oh, Koyan. Doc review. So much doc review. Oh. I guess it's like a little freedom getting to like talk in a chat then if you're reading so much. Easy to put an effort into something I care about. Oh, Koyan. I was convinced I was autistic, but apparently it's just trauma. It's a tricky thing. Like, mine was trauma, clinical depression, generalized anxiety, loads of therapy later. 2 separate therapists. Oh, this isn't working. I think you're actually autistic. Oh, that explains a lot. Trauma is close in many respects. Honestly, yeah. It takes quite a long time to like fully break it down to try and separate it. I feel like, I don't think you're autistic. I think you're just extremely traumatized based on the amounts of trauma you went through. And you've suppressed it for years and now you're cracking. That's fair. But also autistic folks are easily traumatized. It's so messy. That's the thing. It's a lot of overlap. So much overlap. One of my friends still touched the tism patches. Oh, I feel like I need that. I've also seen another one of like not diagnosed but peer reviewed. And I'm just like, I need that. I shouldn't get so excited over these badges, should I? I like the term neurospicy. I went and used the term neurospicy. So when I went for the original midwife appointment where you're given your history of things, I had to unfortunately like go down that side of things because I had to give them a heads up of like, hey, we suspect I might have autism. These are the things that I struggle with. I know these are going to be issues in care and giving birth. So I'd like it put on my records. I do have really bad sensory issues. And luckily she was really, really nice about it. And then I went and mentioned because like I was explaining what I do and I was explaining, Twitch and explaining, oh yeah, a lot of my chat on neurospicy. And she'd never heard that term before, and she just burst out laughing. It's just like, okay, I've taught something new here. This is it. This is interesting. I like neurosparkly even better. I think neurosparkly. There we go. Neurosparkly feels like depends on the day. Like neurospicy is when you're feeling like salty, like you can't deal. Neurosparkly is when you're having a really happy, good day. Like, I'm not going to mask today. It's neurosparkly. Hyper-masking. Neurospicy time. The term is basically a du jour in neuro communities. Oh, I didn't realise. I thought it was so commonplace at this point. I had sent something to someone. Let me find it. Definitely neurospicy today, not neurosparkly. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are ingredients, etc., etc. Exactly. Some of us have Cool Ranch. Others have Tabasco sauce. Oh, the thought of Cool Ranch. No. Oh. Sorry. You found one of my nightmare foods. Oh. No, I can't deal with the Cool Ranch. No, definitely not Cool Ranch. I will take Tabasco. Tabasco any day. Oh, we're still just outside the mainstream, it seems. Just for a little bit, yeah. Masking or masking, it's both. I'm more of a chili heat wave guy myself. See, that sounds tasty. Cinnamon crunch autistic most days. I don't even know what I would be now. I'm thinking too much. Post in the general chat. Oh, let's have a little look-see. Post in the gen chat. I sent one. I received a pic of. I need both. Wait, what have I missed? All I see is beautiful cat in the general chat. Am I not looking correctly? This work audience realised she's posting in a different chat. Until the normals realise there is no such thing as neurotypical shades of neurodivergent. Yeah. Brandy snout, sweet and spicy, impossible to eat without making a mess. I do want that. I'm still trying to like decipher certain colours with this. It's taking its time. Okay, that's fine. I've got it up beside me anyway, so as soon as it comes through, I can see it immediately. Can someone make this like weird cold go away? I've had it for ages. I've done 4 hours, now done for the day. Yes, collapse, be comfortable. You're not allowed to push yourself anymore. Them's the rules. Just buy something that belongs in a different... No! Sit down, Cade. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Imagine instead of catching a cold, we caught a hot. Oh, I don't know, because like I'm having like fever sweats lately, and I'm just kind of like, have I got flu? Is this just pregnancy? I can't tell. Like every single time I leave the house and I interact with people, I get sick. And I'm getting so fed up. Caught hot without her. Looking forward to seeing her tonight again. Yes, I am pregnant. Oh, does this mean I have to call it a Greg? I'm surprised you've not said prego. Conclusion, people are gross and dirty. That as well. Do you have a thermometer? I don't. Annoyingly, Sam was going to buy one at some point because he saw that you could get a thermometer that would just like read off the forehead, which, don't get me wrong, I know isn't crazily accurate, but it might be good for the baby. Just because like the in-ear ones don't fit into baby's ears very well, so it's very hard to get a temperature. And then also the ones that you put under your tongue, you have to keep them there for quite a while to get like a true register. So yeah, Sam is looking at thermometers. We will get one at some point. Oh, the wrist, yeah, the wrist would work as well. No need to be over dramatic for temperature reading. Well, that's the thing. It gets really confusing because like you know of the usual ways. It's just like, yeah, this seems a bit much. Do you have I have no idea what that is. What is an oximeter? Her CDC said that this winter has been the worst for colds and such. I believe it's because the cold lasting over a week right now. Oh, my 3rd time getting sick. Bloody hell. Don't know why, I just thought of using a digital thermometer on a baby is sort of funny. Wait, why? Measures oxygen in blood. I would like that. That sounds like a fun piece of kit. Just because you like sticking things up your butt, Arkin. The one that goes over your tongue will... works in the armpit as well. Okay. A little finger clap thing. I'll need to look at that. Do you have a smartwatch? No, I don't. I wanted to, but they were too expensive to get. So, like, I've got like an older Fitbit, but I don't have any of the newest fancy smartwatches. We just couldn't justify it for the price. About 10 quid at Boots. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, for only that price. I'll grab one. I'm having fun with the blood pressure monitor at the moment. Because like nobody believes me when I say I've got low blood pressure, and I'm like, slap on the cuff. And then they get my reading, and it's like, oh. The amount of people that keep having a go at me for the amount of salt I put on food. It's just like, I need this. They're like, no, you don't. Blood pressure monitor. See? Look, I'm in hypo. I need this. I have low blood pressure too. High five. I have so much dumb tech. It's good tech. They are pricey. Yes, oximeters are a really good call. That's a much cheaper call. I will honestly I need to remember this. I need to remember this because I want to get one. 7/20. Oh no. Can't wait to look at the back end of the mod actions where it says Lewin permitted the term donkey. There are some interesting things that come through. I sold everything and people like me, hey, relax. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'll fall over otherwise. Exactly. Yes. It's just like, I'm doing this because I'm dizzy. I want to make a paint pegboard. Honestly, Cade, I keep thinking the same at the moment. I think it'd be a really good shout. Low blood pressure, tendency to faint, temperature dysregulation, wonky joints, funky immune system. Yep, exactly. Everything. Not as bad when it did me dirty and made me look really misogynistic. It's always fun when it catches you out like that, right? Should get up and shower. Or you could sit down for a few more minutes. Unless you're super, super smelly. Fun fact, my farm vet for my pigs is researching how to accurately check pigs' heart rates while on the anaesthesia in case of a reaction. She uses a human smartwatch around their ankles and the reads are great. It's funny seeing pigs wear a watch though. That's a good idea though. If it works, it works. Like, also, I see loads of people more recently wearing their smartwatches on their ankles. And it's just like, oh, okay. I think in small animals they put a pulse ox clip on the tongue. Oh. Here's a question though. Say for example you put it on the ear. Because like with cats they lose their body heat through their ears. So would that be an accurate reading? Mine is always fine. They tell me the first number when I'm sitting there thinking, I think that's good, and they just move on to the next thing. Oh. You sure it's just not people who are tagged? Oh, is it the kind of people I'm hanging out with again? No, people aren't under house arrest. Human smartwatch works better on pigs that are high melanin. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. I never thought about that. I think it works anywhere with light can shine through well enough to detect a pulse as long as it's correctly calibrated. Get you. Catch you on the next one. Need to feed the Lord Shadow. He waits for no streamer. No worries, monkey. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Mirroring a bit today. Are you now merging into one? There's a bunch of cool medical tech available to consumers. Oxygenator, ultrasound, various strips. Yeah. I'm quite surprised like what's available now. Like I don't know. Stuff that wouldn't have been around like 10 years ago, and it's just so straightforward. Thank you so much for the follow. One girl admitted on TikTok she had a smartwatch on her ankle and she just let some guy think it was an ankle monitor. How different did they treat her? That's the question. Like, it would be kind of even funnier if she was like a really tiny baby bird kind of build. And then she could just go, yeah, I was in for GBH. That's why I've got the monitor now. Nobody would mess with you. Mass spectrometer, dosimeter, and gas chromat. Oh, I can't even read that. I can't even think. My brain is melting. And thank you so much for the follow. I've dropped the green sky whale. I've completed the art section. Ooh, let's have a little look-see. You say that. That hasn't even come through, and Koyan's thing has only just come through. Okay. Undiagnosed, but something he writes. Oh, Koyan, I need that jumper. Thank you so much, Leprechaun. How are you doing today? I've still got a lot to do with this piece as a heads up for people. But we'll carry it on tomorrow. Oh, I should actually give a little heads up as well. So tomorrow I've got my first appointment with a community midwife. The one who won't answer her phone for weeks, that I'm going to be making a complaint about. So yeah, I've got an appointment with a community midwife tomorrow at about 12:30, so I'm going to be late turning up to stream. I will be streaming tomorrow, but if I can get home early enough, I would say either a 1:30 or a 2 o'clock start. Because I want to finish this piece. Pretty good, good. Hiya, Marsh, how you doing? She was a average pretty girl, but still. This is someone whose neighbour was just out of prison with a nightfall tag. See, all the friends. Me too, I'm still getting compliments on the sweater my sis got me. It says overstimulated. Oh, are they coming to you? I have to go to them, Layla. Like, I won't go into the full detail of the hassle that they have put us through, trying to even book an appointment, and even the audacity of one of the midwives having a go at Sam for not booking an appointment earlier, to which he had to respond, "You haven't been answering your phone for 3 weeks." When we initially went into the hospital, gave the initial history of things, the midwife said to us that we could make a midwife appointment with a community midwife at my local GP, right? One that I could walk to in an emergency if Sam couldn't take me. So very handy. Couldn't book an appointment. Sam even tried to phone like the local GP and be like, "Hey, can we book an appointment?" And they just turned around and said, "No, you can't do it. You got to do it through the midwives." It's just like, okay, but they're not answering the phone. Then they hung up on us. So Sam walked to the GP and was just like, "Hey, what's going on? Can I make an appointment with the community midwife here, because nobody's given us any answers or talking to us?" And she just said, "I have no idea how to do that." So it's just like, great. We got told in the end, if we're that desperate to make an appointment, that we have to walk into the hospital to make an appointment, right? That's too much crazy hassle. So Sam finally got through to a midwife at the hospital to try and book this appointment. Then they had to go at him for not booking it sooner. We explained we couldn't. Turns out they don't do community midwife stuff at my GP. But the midwife previously never said this. The doctor's surgery never even said this. So we've been trying to book an appointment at the wrong place this entire time. And we got told another place did them. I'm very, very upset and angry. Because nobody else is having this experience, and I think this is a Telford thing. And I was like, oh, this is the reason why Telford are under investigation all the time, because their admin is so bad. The midwives are actually very lovely, but trying to get in contact and do stuff, it's near impossible. Sounds like a very streamlined system. You got nowhere extremely fast. Exactly. So yeah, I have my appointment tomorrow, so I might be very, very sassy on stream. We'll see what happens. Also, Green Boo, hello, how you doing? We'll call this part of the stream the midwife crisis. Yeah, it hasn't been a great experience so far, I'm going to be very honest. Like I said, I can understand why my particular hospital trust is under investigation with the midwives. It's been crap. But here we are. Government efficiency saves millions, I'm sure. That's the thing. I'm quite surprised at how bad it's been. Anyway, positive thoughts. Sounds like classic organizational communication failures. Yep. It really does. So basically what's going to happen tomorrow, because like you get asked the question, if you don't already know this, you get asked the question, do you feel safe and do you feel supported? And when they ask that question, they mean like, are you actually in an abusive relationship? Are you financially okay to have this baby? Blah, blah, blah. That's what they mean. And I'm going to tell them straight up, no, I don't feel safe. I don't feel supported by you. I don't trust the system at this point, that if there is actually something wrong, that I'd get help in time. And that's terrifying. I put money on someone who was pivotal in keeping services running, having retired and no one else knowing exactly what to do. Yeah, well, amazingly, one of Sam's old bosses, she's lovely, the greatest boss Sam's ever had. She left where Sam works to do some good in the NHS, and she was helping coordinate mental health services, not in the Shropshire area, but the West Midlands kind of stuff. And you know, she has come from a work background where it's go, go, go. It's getting stuff sorted. If stuff doesn't get sorted, everybody loses their jobs. It's that kind of situation. And then going to the NHS, and she was very upset and she was very stressed by how, in her words, lazy everybody was. And it was very terrifying seeing like what's going on, and obviously people need help, but it's like, oh, that can be done another day. And it's just like, ooh. In the end, it stressed her out that she left because she was very, very fed up. And I can see this. You're in a neglectful relationship with your local health board. Exactly. Government is composed of people who aren't good enough to work anywhere else, and the idiots and make it very difficult for people who care to help. Thank you for the stream and chat. I hope you all have a good day. No worries. Have a good day, Crowley. Also, the general public are mostly morons. There are a lot, yes. Don't blame me. This is a big life event. You need to help with checkups and support. Well, that was the thing. Like, I made a very big point with the initial midwife taking information thing. I was very, very honest about how I gave up trying to get a diagnosis for what's wrong with me, because I was just being left to myself, left, right and centre, no answers, nobody caring, and everybody just passing me around and not taking me seriously when I was very, very scared and vulnerable. And because of like the treatment I had, it made my mental health 10 times worse. So anytime that I did try to get my physical health sorted, it actually made me mentally worse because of not actually getting the support that I needed. So I made that very clear to the midwives as a, hey, look, if you do mess me about and you do treat me like crap, basically, this is going to be bad. Like, you're going to make me close up. Like, because they're a little bit wary, like how involved Sam was. And I'm like, yeah, Sam is going to be the reason why everything's going to be pushed. I'm going to try and push as much as I can if you're not doing your job, but Sam's going to be the one that's going to kick your ass, because he's going to be the one to vocalize when things aren't right. And she's like, no, we've got you. You're fully supported. All this, all that. And look how it's gone. It's all right, Coin. It's just one of those. I've had the exact same experience here. I think the system just don't work anymore. Too many rules and too many authorities. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's just like the the biggest reason why I'm like functioning, so to speak, today is purely because like I'm in a very fortunate situation that Sam can get away with being the only person bringing money into the house. So I can like relax and focus on my health, focus on my mental health. If Sam didn't have the job that he had, life would be really, really bad. It really, really would. So I know like I'm in a privileged position, but it's just like it's a crap situation all round. Free Diddy. There's just no punishment if you don't get your job done. That's why I bother trying to. That's the thing. It's shocking. I just want to feel that with the current health stuff, but damned if I do something, damned if I don't. Well, I'm quite surprised like how wonderful the private health stuff's been, but I don't like using that too often. Because it's just like, oh, you're paying us money, we're going to get this done, we're going to get it sorted, which has been very helpful for certain things, but we can't go to them for the pregnancy things at all. It's very hard being chronically on health difficulty pregnant person. Gyno doesn't deal very well with the other issues involved, and the doc doesn't deal with deal great with pregnancy involved. That's not good. Sounds like you've got a great supportive partner. Well, thank you, Alex. You're a talented artist who has clearly been through a lot, yet you've overcome that, creating an amazing art community. Personally, I think you're going to have a wonderful life and be a great mom. Thank you, Alex. I really appreciate that. What you're describing as a name, disability community spends a lot of time talking about it. Medical trauma, yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. And it's very hard explaining that to people who have not experienced it. Because it's just like, you know, oh, I never had that problem going through this and that. I got completely sorted and this and that. And it's just like, that's great. I'm really happy that you got diagnosed for what was wrong with you. Genuinely, I'm very, very happy. This is not my experience, though. And like so many of you guys are in the same boat as well. I wrote a half-hour message above your Twitch told me to use the gay redeem. Yes. When in doubt, use the gay redeem. Funny how everyone does a good job with the paycheck depends on it. Exactly. If only he washes rice. It's a good job. Like I'm really struggling to eat rice at the moment. I would say that the specialist during my pregnancy was quite helpful as they specialise with pregnancy and mixing other medical issues and how they work. They specialise in high-risk multiple issue pregnancy. Oh, I see. In the States they're called maternal fetal medicine. We'll see if anything comes up for me. Everything so far has been good with the pregnancy though. That's the major plus point of what's going on. It's just like my normal chronic illness has been exacerbated. So I have to take more rest. Hence why I'm down to streaming 3 days a week to make things bearable. Of course you're struggling to wash rice. It's unwashed. Got me. Oh no. I've tried it's working out great. I don't know why there are two of them. I don't know either. I need to mix the white here. Anyway, big rant over. Is it because the ricing deeply upsets you, Arkan? Which is quite an unknown pregnancy, was considered high risk. I see. So they wanted the specialists on board as backup just in case consult pregnancy overall were healthy. Healthy and good, just the chronic stuff was exacerbated, so you have to manage it differently while pregnant. Yeah. It's good that you have the specialists available to you. My security cams are absolutely going crazy at the moment. Everyone walking their dog today or something? So glad your practice is good. Hopefully that'll be a good management support for your chronic issues while going through it all. Yeah, honestly, everything's like really eased up now. Like the biggest thing is like, yes, I get the migraines. The migraines really suck ass, but at least it's only like a day or two, and I just know to rest. It was the initial thing, like in the first trimester, the beyond extreme exhaustion, which felt embarrassing. Like to the point where people IRL around me were just like, oh, like you're, they were just taking the mick out of me, basically, and just calling me weak and stuff like that. And I'm just like, nope, I'm not good. Like, this is a new level. Like, I'm always tired anyway. But first trimester tired really knocked me out. I was useless. It was not good. Oh, Layla, you'd be bloody surprised how terrible a lot of people have been. I've been quite shocked about it. Like, I literally just don't... If anybody mentions the pregnancy stuff with IRL people, I'm like, yeah, everything's fine, all good. And I try to drop the conversation as quick as possible. I can't mention anything without being berated or insulted for something. And it's just like, I just can't deal with this. Like, I just don't want to be around people. Men have been lovely, though. Men have been fantastic. I'm so mentally fucked up that I can't even tell people when I'm not. Oh, don't worry, I'm the same. You're safe here, though. Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised. I don't have to hide any bodies during my pregnancy. I'm clean. I'm proud of you. Why a lot of women particularly get real judgy. I really don't know. It just... I was discussing this exact thing with somebody, and it was just like, we're curious like whether some people just find it a competition. So it just gets really weird very quickly. And might I note it's only been with neurotypical people. And thank you so much for the follow. I think we pinned it down to jealousy in the end, though, innit? I don't know. There's been some other things that have come up. Been a bit weird. I personally can't fathom. Just like very weird things to brag about. And like actually bragging. And you just kind of sat there like, okay. Yay, well done. It's so different for everyone. It's the dumbest thing to compete with. That's what I mean. It's just like, I won't go into too much detail because, you know, it's very difficult talking about people IRL. I don't even know how to explain it. So, somebody I know was making a comment about somebody else who had just recently given birth. And they did a whole weird bragging thing of how quickly she dropped the weight. Like within like 2 weeks. Like, oh, she's actually dropped down to her original size again within 2 weeks. She's doing amazing. And then she didn't actually have to have any pain management whatsoever. It was like the way that it was said. And like you kind of just stood there going, oh, actually that's really amazing. Like I'm really glad that there were no complications and that both mum and baby were healthy. That's really awesome. And then again, it was just they were reiterating of like, yeah, they didn't need pain. They didn't need to take any pain management like other people. They could give birth naturally, than other people. And you just kind of stood there like, okay, I need to leave this conversation because it's getting really weird. I don't think you understand the point. It was very messed up. Very messed up. Losing the baby weight is very fat phobic bullshit. Yeah, genuinely. It's just like, I didn't need to know that piece of information. Like, well done, but didn't need to know that. Sorry, catching up now. Especially when it's about another person that they know. It's so strange. Yeah. I've heard some very weird things recently. It's almost like every human being is different or something. And maybe we shouldn't fucking judge each other based on others' experiences. Exactly. Well, if that's what you want, you can do it. Good for you, but not everyone else will be able to. Yeah, exactly. Like there's been so much weird judgment. Genuinely, I've heard so much weird judgment lately from people. IRL. I have to keep saying IRL because I don't want any of you guys to think it's been anybody here in the chat. That's why I keep reiterating this. I've just been very just shocked by people. People should just be like, as long as mum and baby are healthy and happy, that's amazing. You do what you need to do, whether it's personal choice or medical complications. Everybody surviving is the main thing here. The point of getting a baby and everyone surviving. Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah. I wasn't prepared for any of this, guys. I don't get why people are having competitions. I want to fight everyone other than Sam in your vicinity. I appreciate that. Oh, just so weird. Or talk about it unless someone deliberately asks. Yeah. I'll come to the bid with a big fucking stick. I appreciate that. I love that. People are just weird. That's all I've put it down to now. People are just weird and they want to feel better about stuff. And I don't really interact with many people as is, so it's just like, okay, great, good for you. Sometimes people just need to grasp at straws in order to make themselves feel like they look good. Yeah, I have some theories. I honestly do have some theories about certain things. Like personally, I just want to understand the psychology of why some people feel the need to say or do certain things. Because there's so much like weird unnecessary stuff that's been said at the moment. So the level of detail you add to us, obviously what you care and what to make sure you're doing okay. Yeah, exactly. People are just weird. That's all we're gonna put it down to. Hey, Pixie Dust. Doing good. How about yourself? Cassie was playing blanket explore game. She has crawled under the blanket on the sofa and being a kitty bump. Oh, baby. They're just at work. Hopefully no drama for you today then, Pixie Dusk. We don't want any work drama. If there is any work drama, your boss goes. Tell him to walk out the door. All the bosses. You say that later until you're some sort of management. How about just big bosses? Note from GCHQ. Give them burns on the arm. You said something silly. Gotta go now, but thanks again for the chill stream. Your paintings come out amazingly. Will you post the full thing on Blue Sky? Yes, I will be posting the full thing on Blue Sky. If I don't have a separate link for all the things. Okay, ignore that it says end as the command. But I've got all the links in there for all the socials, including the Blue Sky. I do, including the Blue Sky link. If that helps and it is easier. But I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry for you having to listen to me rant about a whole lot of stuff. That doesn't happen all the time. Just when I'm particularly angry, which doesn't happen too often. I keep forgetting to use Blue Sky. Yeah, it's... Eventually you get the hang of it. I redact a lot of what I would otherwise say online. Remember, this is your therapy session too, as well as ours. We're all just venting into the same pot. Screaming into the void. Like, favorite, and subscribe. Thank you. the whole shebang. I appreciate. Thank you. Even though it's all you're in doing, seeing as this is all in your noggin anyway. Exactly. Look, if you all did happen to be like figment of my imagination, I would say that's a pretty good imagination going on. Like, I'd be proud of coming up with that many in-depth, complex stories. If that means ranting occurs, so be it. Everyone's just waiting there with the pitchforks. Who are we going after today? There's a lot of mead, lots of mead, all of the mead. Oh, I put too much blue in that. Oh, look at all that blue. Deep regret. what we wanted. We wanted depth of colour. You know, Lewin's got to like do at least a couple of puns a day, otherwise he melts. It's a need for cringe. Okay, we'll do the line about here-ish. To lip on my... There was an attempt. I'm gonna have to cover up these lily pads. I was trying to be delicate, and I'm just gonna put them back in with gouache. Simples. I'm trying to be good and paint like in more watercolor style. I'm like, no, we're just gonna absolutely slop this gouache on. And then we'll get this. There we go, that's more in your face. Kitty Bumpers escaped from the land of the under blanket is pacing around me like a little paint eater. Oh no. Are they actually eating the paint? No worries, Lewin. Have a good day. Don't know what to do with this picture now. Eat it. Eat the picture. It's now one of your 5 a day. I'm helping. Bye, Louie. Please tell Potato I love her. Giving out a paper that's been torn. Oh no. Oh, to be fair, I should be wrapping up now as well. It's quite funny. I essentially like use Lewin as the point of like, oh yeah, I need to finish up. I need to have a little sit down before Sam comes home. But we've actually made more progress on this than I was expecting, so this is good. Like it was going like quite slowly to start with, so I was just kind of like, how's this gonna go? Well, let's be honest, Lewin, I've actually got a plan to kidnap and steal your potato. I'm gonna steal her and gonna make her mine forever and ever. I've got a lot of wives, I realise at this point. It's not a bad thing. Ooh. Pop you. Oh. I need to have like a little clear out of some of my drawers because they're a little bit overfilled. Okay, I like how that's done though. We definitely need like more texture, more bits and bobs. Okay, let's go have a look-see. So yeah, as a reminder, ooh, no, I don't like hearing myself. That's disgusting. So yeah, as a reminder for tomorrow, I will be streaming again, but it'll be at a later time. So I'll start from my appointment's at 12:30. So either 1:30 or 2 in the afternoon. If you're part of the Discord, you'll see the announcement anyway. So hopefully that won't be missed. And I'll try and go on for a bit longer tomorrow as well to make up for the fact that I've missed like maybe an hour or two. What party? What? Stop braids for an hour. There we go. You have outside stuff. That's exciting though. Outside, where the sun is shiny. Outside, make it bright and briny. What are you doing, Steve? What are you doing? Oh no, who? Ah! Sorry. I just make noises and I'm not really like helping with what's going on. This looks like a Pride mod badge. It is! Gonna do this. I know who we're going to. I know who we're sending love to. Gonna smother them with love. Okay, get that all set up and ready. So how many weeks left, if you don't mind me asking? It's a great question. 21 more weeks to go. Give or take. So still ages, still ages. I technically haven't hit the halfway mark until next week, so we're good. Right, okay, I think I'm good. We're gonna do a little raid into Strubles. They're just uploading some new emotes at the moment. Okay, so I'm gonna chuck this into the chat again. Like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow. So if anybody happens to be new here, I try to stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays unless I'm ill. But tomorrow will be a later start than usual. I'm gonna chuck some links into the chat. So if anyone's curious like where you can buy original artwork from, because we've sold 2 paintings today, thank you so much. I sell all my original paintings through Ko-fi, which is the first link in the breakdown there, and then all the others are social links. So whether you also want to watch me over on YouTube, because I'm also live streaming to YouTube at the same time, so if anybody prefers YouTube to Twitch for some weird reason, there is that option, which I'll also be doing long form content eventually on there. Then we've got Blue Sky if you switch over to there. I'm still on Instagram and TikTok, and the Discord link is there as well. I think that's everything. Well, it'll be a pain. It will be painful when you only have 6 or 4 weeks left. It's going to be very painful, hence why I'm not going to be streaming at that point. I'm taking the last month off. I'm going to be uncomfortable. It's just the way it is. Right, okay. I think I'm ready. So, I shall see you tomorrow, guys. Don't be good. We're going to send all the love to Strubles. So, get ready for a raid. Until then, bye!